Ah, here we are again. I'm once again very tired, but I shall stream anyway. Let's see. Let's put the announcement in Discord. Okay. There we go. So, I'm going to do what I was originally planning, but I didn't realize before that today was Earth Day. And, the thing about making machines is not exactly the most Earth Day thing. But yeah, whatever. I've already announced this. I've already sort of semi committed to it. So that is what we'll do, and I'll do some sort of belated Earth Day special later. So today, we are continuing our month of Vroomy Buildy things with Stormworks Build and Rescue. Hello, are we playing on Fusro Da? No, that's Sunday. There we go. Okay, come on, visuals. You can do it. There we go. Okay, why are you not showing the visuals? Visuals, come on. Okay, let's try. 1 second. Here we go. There we go. Stormworks, Build and Rescue. A game with very loud music. Very loud music. Wait. No, I was hitting the mute button, not the... I cannot manage my own sound levels. Alright. So yes, this is set in a dystopian future where the Coast Guard is now a privately owned entity. It's all about building boats and being that private Coast Guard. So we're going to build some boats. Let's create a new game. And be a loading screen, I guess. Ooh. Hello, Cobalt. First of all, thank you, and second of all, how dare you? Ugh. I'm just tired all the time now. It sucks. It's just life now, I guess. She'll never accept it. Ever. Not even when this loading screen is complete. Assuming it ever is. Alright. So, you know that commercial meme? A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Build the helicopter. That's basically what you do here. Let's see. Yeah, character creation. Tell me a bit more like that. Eyebrows, angry eyebrows. God, there was a character creation. Okay, we will start the stream proper in 30 years. Yeah, angry eyebrows. Kind of sad eyebrows. Determined eyebrows. No mustache, no beard. Have long sleeves. And these sleeves will be dark gray. These trousers, I can have shorts or high waist, but it doesn't, neither of those are actually visible. So trousers, those will be black. Those will also be gray. And the boots, shoes, Tiny, tiny shoes. Anyway, boots. They will be boots and they will be black. Hat, headset. We can have a beanie. We can have a captain's cap. I'm immune to your pathogen. Fisherman hat. Hood thing. We're going to have a hard hat, which I feel is appropriate for our line of work. Have a police hat. The British police hat, specifically. Headset. Aviator hat. Pirate hat. Yar. A shark hat. Makes me think of Lego Island, like the original one. We have beer hat. We have a pilot hat. Umbrella. An umbrella. We have a diving helmet. Let's we'll do the hard hat in yellow. Yep. What did I just change to yellow? Come on. Yeah, like that. Glasses, regular glasses, aviators, goggles, eye patch, snorkel. Okay. Yes, we will have some glasses. Mask, gas mask, pilot's mask. Don't need them. Okay, we can have a life jacket, a lab coat. Oh, I just changed the pants to yellow. A lab coat, a police vest. That's pretty cool, I must admit. Stethoscope, straps, just generic straps, hazmat suit, aviator jacket, or pilot life preserver. Let's just do the standard life jacket in jacket. In like that, so that's 220. Would be 220. And this can be dark gray. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Extra clothes. Randomize. Complete. We can change this later if we so choose. All right. Oh, no settings. Used to be we could set what sort of game we want it to be. Ah, yeah. Like, here's wardrobe. Oh, chat menu. Okay, complete. And here's a bed for passing time. Take a bottle. I don't need a bottle, though. Book. Oh, yay. Great start. Great weather to start with. Well, those birds on that tower. See the birds. F the ladder. Are those birds? Can you invite a shark to the stream? I mean, I suppose. Ah, yes. Birds. Okay, what kind of birds? Sneak up on the birds? Nope, the birds will not be snuck up on. Dang it. I wanted to see the birds. Walk to the hill. And we'll walk to the hill. Yeah. I can go down the ladder faster. Okay. Go to the ladder without. Okay. Hill walked to. Walk to the stairs. Run to the stairs. Walk to the dock. Narrow. Ooh, what's this? This is new. Ooh, a tractor. Tractor. Ah, and a boat and a boat trailer. Okay, okay. So yes, this is a game about building things like this. So this is a custom-built vehicle here. So if we hop in, get to the driver's seat, the controls down there, steering. Where's the? Ah, here we go. Four-wheel drive, handbrake, lights, starter key. And handbrake off? No, that's handbrake on. Let's reverse. Where was that starter key? Starter key. Ah, down here. There we go. Now we can drive the tractor. There's a way to switch into third person, I'm pretty sure. What's the key for that? Option. Controls. Tab. Tab? Perhaps not. Let's turn the lights off. And now let's reverse. Like an aircraft carrier. That would take far more time than I have available. Okay. So, flip reverse off, and brake on, and key off, and let's get out of our cool little tractor. Okay, let's go build something. Oh no, we're gonna go play with this boat first. Interact with the boat helm. Right, life preserver. And C. Okay, interact with the helm. Alright. Turn the key labeled engine to start your boat, then hold W to increase the throttle. Here's the engine on. And increase the throttle. Let's go. What's this game do? Well, you see this boat with all its fancy controls and cool navigate to the source. This is just stress call. Why can I not? Can I not change the camera? Well, you can. In this game, you build boats like this. Also, helicopters and cars and things. So that's what this is about. It's about building working boats with working controls and then using them to rescue people. And I think there's a speed up time thing. And I hope there is, because the sea is big. How many internets does it have? Ooh, fish. What do you mean, how many internets does it have? Do not understand. Okay, navigate to the source of the distress call. Ooh. Hey, somebody's crashed. Got the fire using an extinguisher stored on the floor of your boat. What's my throttle? Let's take it down to 0. Extinguisher. Where do they keep the extinguisher? Also, I need to change the sensitivity. Okay. That's better. Stored in the floor of my boat. Where are we keep? Ah, here we are. Quick fire extinguisher. Put out this fire using the extinguisher stored in the floor of your boat. All right. How did you guys get your boat this far up the what you call it? Rescue the survivor in the hospital located on this island. Heal the survivor using the med kit stored on your boat. Okay, that seems like it should take priority. Ooh, I can... Come on. Come on. Wait. No. Come on. Get up on the shore, boat. It will not blend, and it is a terrible idea to microwave it. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah. That's some lightning effect. Okay, medkit, medkit. Rope. Rope. Heater. Heater. This is a really complex game. Really. And I swear I'm better at it. Touch the lightning? No. Here? Oh, those are the... Yes. Equip first aid kit. Ooh. A lot of cool stuff in here that I didn't know about. Okay. Apply first aid. There we go. Okay. And this is... do I have a map? Do I have a map? Yes. But I don't have any location for myself. Okay, so what I need is landmarks. Okay, so... Yes, that's there. So we're about here. So rather than take these people over land... excuse me. Here. I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to put you on my boat. And we'll take the boat around to the dock. You can see there I'm... Okay. Put you down. Put you down. Okay. You stay put now. And I'll pick you up. Although you appear to be perfectly capable of walking by yourself. I'm going to pick you up anyway. I'll put you on my boat. And we will go to the thing. No. There we go. Right. You down. Okay. Now, into the driver's seat with me. The throttle up. Go around to the hospital. Try not to beach myself. Thank you, lightning. You just illuminated those rocks there. Thought lawsuit incoming. Look, they called me. We're in a hyper-capitalistic future where the Coast Guard has been privatized. I'm sure that they have no legal basis for doing anything, really. All right. Slow up. Nice and slow. Nice and smooth. Let's see at half throttle. Okay, I'm going to guess that we have now hit the dock. Throttle down. Throttle down. All right. Oh, I have seats. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pick you up. Take you to the hospital. Let's see. Not photo mode. Come on, there must be general. Why can't I change the camera control? I want third person. I like third person cameras. Camera mode. Come on. Tab. And that didn't do anything. How about heat? Yeah. No. Don't reset. Stay. Okay. P? No. It's just determined not to let me into third-person mode. But unfortunately, because I'm terrible at driving in first person. Probably why I don't have a license in real life. Okay. Teeny tiny hospital here. Did you see a shark? You'd be surprised, there are sharks. There are indeed sharks in this game. Alright. Hello there, doctor. Put you down. Ah, yes, okay. Your name is Injury 2. Alright. Excuse me. That's that one taken care of. Let's go down and get the next one. Look at me running. Are there sharknadoes? No, but there are tsunamis. Yep. Alright. No, I don't want you to follow me. I want to pick you up. Injury 2. What a nice name. Indeed. Okay. Ah. There we go. I'm still carrying Injury 1, I assume. Okay, yes. I don't see him there, so presumably he's on my shoulders. I think I can see him when I do my thing. Okay. I think if I put you, I can put you down now, and tell you to follow. Actually, I don't know if that was actually being picked up by the mic, or if it was being cut out by the noise filter. All right. Here we go. Mission success. Return to your boat. Return to my boat. Nice jumping animation. Ah, I missed. Oh, you know what? I don't have a very big oxygen meter. I mean threshold gauge. Okay, there we go. Defibrillator. Impressive. Alright. Turn to my boat. Navigate back to the beginner outpost. Alright. Throttle up. And let's go home. So where the heck did I put my fire extinguisher? Speaker, huh? Oop. Ah! I wasn't looking where I was going. Ah! I don't know how not quite sure how I managed that, but I did. Okay, let's stop playing with the speaker. I have no idea how I managed to do that. But hey, I got out of it. I think my boat's taken damage. Nice driving. Yeah, this is what you get when you drive distracted. What's this? Navigation lights, spotlights, reverse beacon finder. All right. Those are pretty nice RHIB. Ooh, bouncy antenna. Nice. Okay. Blow up the throttle. This game seems to have a very dreary atmosphere. Yeah, I think it... I'm not sure. I don't think that's a good idea. Reminds me of Washington. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I do not like that effect. Yeah. Okay. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Fuel and top up. fuel pumps. Okay. Right. I've just Jack Sparrowed this boat. I'm not sure why the rear of the boat is sinking from a frontal collision, but it is. So, yeah, let's get out of the water, out of the water, out of the water. There we go. There we go. Right. Sleep in a bed to accelerate time. This will make missions spawn faster. Well, it's not entirely so. Okay. So, workbench, 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 workbench. Edit workbench. Okay, and this is where the game really lives. In the editor. As you can see, that big fancy boat is it's made up of blocks. Blocks that we can edit. So, edit them we shall. Apparently this is not connected to electrical. Oh no, this is the advanced mode, isn't it? I don't know how all the electrical things work. Okay. All right. We're going to save this vehicle as RHIB, I guess. RHIB. Wait, what did I just do? Anyway. Okay, let's let's clear this vehicle. And this is how every boat starts, with just a block. So let's turn on the, where's the symmetry tools? Symmetry. Here we go. And we want symmetry along the X. We're just going to build a very basic boat to just show a bit about the building in this game. It's like that. And like that. And like this. Like this. And like this. One more layer. And go. Let's have a slope. Rotate. I can never get the rotations right. There we go. Yes, this is cool. Make a tank. I can make a tank. Okay. So now we got, like, basic hull of a boat. Let's add... we need more parts. We need something to make it go. We need some... propellers. Like ship propellers. Here we go. Small propellers. Small propellers. Those can go here. They cost $75 each. But once you buy them, you can keep them and reuse them in different boats. Which I'm not entirely sure is how building boats works, but... Okay. And let's do... Yeah, like that. And let's have driver's seat. Okay. And yeah, we don't. Windows. No, that's window. Ah, dang it! I got rid of it. Driver's seat. Okay. Or actually, no. Let's try. Pilot seat. That'll do. Okay. Close the inventory. Use this. You could use this to design watercraft for your lure. Yes, you could. And let's have a thing. Now we need something to make it go. We need an engine. To have a small engine, I guess. No, that's the pilot seat. Engine. All right, and you can see that there's a warning thing here, because I need to remember how to play this game. You need to go to the oh hey, you can view the world around it. Thing. Editor warnings. Where's the other? There's two basic logic. Here we go. Logic components. Or maybe not. All right. So we are going to map W and S to the engine throttle. And okay, looks like we're actually missing some bits. Key. Need a key button. Need a rudder. So let's add a rudder. Let's add a starting key. Okay. I just added 2 starting keys. Okay, that's better. All right. So logic. Okay. Key into that. You can also send input signals into this key. And then to left, right, AD goes to the rudder. Okay. And then I still need to link. Where's the power mode? Power mode, fluid, electric, composite, video, audio, rope input and output, on a... Yeah, you can make some really complicated things on this. So much so that there's microcontroller editors for building custom logic circuits. Let's see. Okay. Data, composite, electric, video, not composite, electric. Here we go, electric. That does that. That does that. And where does power? What about power? Rope, composite. No. Data, electric. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. Steam Workshop is an enigma? Yes. Nice weather. Okay. Pilot seat. Turn the key. Not sure why the key is not turning. I may not have set it up right. Okay. Can I do tab now? Hi, Shifty. Yes, you did hear custom logic circuits, which I will not dare touch in this playthrough, probably. Because it's just, yeah. Also, there's water in the boat, which is generally not a thing you want in boats. I don't think we're sinking, though, but we are kind of drifting out into the thing. What am I missing? I'm missing here. Whole engine. E button. Let's take this back to the workbench. Button that must be held down for a set duration for activating. I can't even remember how to build things. Okay, how about select? Select, Hold duration 1 second. Sure. And don't worry about pain. Let's get the thing working first. Merge. Logic. Select. Max power. Logic. Okay. Activation. External input. Activated. Send to the engine. Which point throttle goes up and down as a function of that. Output temperature. Output RPS. Rotation. Okay. So. Video tutorials can be found in the escape menu or the main menu. Ah, the weather has calmed by the look of it. Okay, let's try something other than this key, since I don't seem to understand how it works. So erase this key. Let's have instead a button. A toggle button. All right. Right in the center. Logic. Logic. Okay. And toggled, send to engine. And warning about no electricity, huh? Okay. Interesting. Don't see any warnings right now. Still unsubscribing from your Steam Workshop mods. Okay. Anything you want to change is removing Fracking Universe. Understandable. Fracking Universe is... yeah. Let me in. Yeah. Ladder. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this game makes me look even dumber than Trailmakers did. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, pilot seat, press the button. No button. I wonder. Do I need fuel? Solid rocket fuel? Oh no. Okay. What am I missing here? Okay, let's... Okay, let me try one of my saved vehicles, like this thing here. I swear I had more than... Oh no. Oh, wow, that's a lot of error messages. But yeah, this is something I built previously. Spawn? Are there weapons? I don't believe so. At least not at the moment. I think there might be a version that adds weapons in the future, but, oh, this is not working. I'm guessing that they have changed their systems, and I haven't learned them. Okay, let's take a look at the boat that they made. Good thing I saved that. All right, so let's take a look. From the depths if you want the kabooms. Yes. Although they may be adding weapons in the future. I'm not sure. There's some controversy over whether they should add weapons or not. Alright, so. Oh, wow. So, ignition key. Oh boy. Ignition key leads to everything. These controls, but also to this RHIB-MC. And what's an MC? With search and rescue, so you see why? Yeah. A lot of people want weapons, a lot of people don't. Okay, so I think that this is a circuit board here. Is there no tutorial for this game? Well, it pointed me to it said something about tutorial videos, but I thought I could handle it on my own because I've done this before, but this is different than before. I think it's the advanced system or something. Numerical inverter. Yeah, this is quite complicated. Okay. Let me exit the editor. I'm going to save this game. Yes, Hand of Fate 2 and Alien Isolation are both free on Epic right now. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. Yes, sure, save and quit. My save, fine. Let me try. Advanced mode seems like a little bit too much for me, so let me see if there's a way I can configure with the simple mode that we used to have. So just new game. Here we go. Okay. Oh boy, add-ons. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So classic career. Mission to unlock versus survival stuff. Okay, custom. Start with the starter base, I guess. Okay. And Sawyer's there are missions. Okay, sure. This is no, this isn't Okay, I may indeed have to watch the tutorial videos. Because they appear to have removed the simple... Oh no. Okay, no. Exit. Okay, where are these? Okay, back to the main menu. Photo mode. Custom menu? Ah, here we go. Sharks, refuel, respawning, cleanup, spawning, nameplates. Stormworks. Simple. Yeah, continue. Checkbox for advanced vehicles. Advanced vehicles. No, don't lock settings. That's out of date though. Yeah. Create a custom game. Add, remove advanced mode, limited fuel. Okay, so this, no, cancel. Custom menu. Okay. Here's the advanced vehicle thing. Infinite electric, infinite fuel. Am I just missing something? Third person. Wow. Teleport, respawning. Okay. Where was the video tutorials? Oh, it just opens in the thing. Okay, just gonna. I will figure this out. Figure this out. Yes, yes. Walk to the hill. Jump down. Ow. Okay. Build boat. And can't change any settings from here, I don't think. All right. What's in general? Color palette, clock, player names. Okay. And this no longer works. Dang it, game. What have you done to my beautiful boat? I worked so hard on this boat. It's such a great boat. Okay, it's not like the fastest thing, but you can take this out into super rough seas, and you will not, and you will be just fine. You can capsize this thing, and it will pop back up. It's really, really hard to swamp this boat. But it looks like things have changed. All right. Trial and error. Because I don't want to spend spend this whole stream building something or watching YouTube videos that you cannot see. So, symmetry along the x-axis. What was early access? That's true. That is true. All right. So, let's just build a very simple sort of square thing. That and like that. Okay. Now, like right in the center, we'll build a stand for the engine to sit on so it doesn't get in the water. Right. Engine. Pilot seat here. All right. And then a button. Push button when you're pressing. Okay. So let's give ourselves a toggle button right here. Okay. And we'll have a light, an indicator light specifically. Right here. That's a button. All right. So, logic. When you press this button, turn on the light and turn on the engine. Ah, so, oh, no. Okay, so I need to remember how to undo. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Press button, turn on indicator light, and turn on engine. Okay, and how do I undo this again? Like that. Okay. Right. And let's spawn this boat. Quote unquote boat. Okay, so now the engine is no longer in the water. I am in the water, but that's fine. Okay. Why is this not responding to my things? Let me out of this add-on. Want the custom menu. And spawning equip, honey, infinite electric, fuel. How about infinite fuel? Fuel is the problem. No, problem is not that I don't have enough fuel, because the indicator light should still be coming on. Electric not connected. Okay, so I've missed the electric. Did missing number. Okay. How about we add a battery? A small electric battery. That can go here. Okay. Logic. Battery goes here. And to these. Okay. Let's spawn. No. Let's spawn. Let's see how this works. Oop. Yes. Engine is going. The indicator's light is coming on. Okay. Now. Let's take propellers. And we will hook them up via logic to throttle. Okay, so that controls throttle. Okay. Now, how do we connect to the engine? Pipe cross, pipes, vehicle control, radios. Yeah, tank wheels. So you can make tanks, but I can barely make a boat right now. Wing sections, mechanics, suspension, pneumatic pistons, hinge connectors, harnesses, gear, logic gates, displays, megaphones, camera gimbals, railing, fluid, electric, jet engines, modular engines, microcontrollers. Okay. Basic mode is no longer. Dang it. Why? It's so complicated. Okay. Stormworks. How to connect engine or propellers. Logic and then power. Okay. So logic, then that's data. Data, composite, electric, video, audio, not rope. What am I missing here? How am I not showing up in logic? Yeah. Through pipes to get power. Okay. Pipes, huh? This is going to be interesting. Okay, so pipes. Pipe, angle, and pipe. And okay, I think I see where the pipes connect. So where do the pipe? What's the goal of this game? You build boats and you complete missions. Once you figure out how to build boats. J. No. Okay. All right. Guess I need a T junction. Replace this indicator light. And okay, again. Go up, up, up one more. Do the wrong thing again. Again. Yeah. Go. Okay. Now, I need to remove this engine and rotate it around. That. Okay. Now, so, data. So, this goes here. Electricity goes here. Okay. And throttle goes here. Give it a try. It's worst boat imaginable. Tutorial still wants me to walk to the stairs. Okay. Engine on. No. Why did they get rid of the simple version? Oh no. Okay. That is a tutorial I will have to watch, and you won't be able to see it because it's in the Steam thing. So, engine basics, and this is like an hour of tutorials.
Writing's not that easy.
Oh, go away, Grammarly! Stop showing ads in my. Bleh. No one YouTube Premium either.
My name is Mr. N Jersey. In this tutorial, we'll be looking at building your first engine
you
here
push.
in Stormworks and adding.
Yes.
The first thing you need to understand.
A hull.
We can then go to the last large type of engine, and this will produce 200,000 worth of power.
Okay, engine, yes.
the different connections that we need to go and get connected up.
Okay, connections.
The first thing we're going to need is we're going to need some fuel. So,
Fuel
we need a
connections.
tank. Now, there's different ways you can create a fuel tank here in Stormworks. You can create your own custom one, or you can want to use one of the predefined, preset.
I'll use the
fluid tanks that we
predefined,
have in inventory.
predefined
We're going
things.
to use
Thank
one
you.
of the fluid tanks that we have.
Yes.
We can search for it, and we can find that we have 3 different types of fluid tanks. We have a small, we have a medium, and we have a large. We're going to be using a medium tank for our example. This should be more than enough fuel to power that engine. Once we've got it selected, you can go and put it down on your creation. You can place it wherever you like. I'm going to be placing it over here. Once we've got it down, you can of course go and select it and tell it what type of fuel that
Oh
you
no,
want or
fuel
fluid you want.
types too.
For our engine, it requires diesel. So we're going to make sure we have diesel selected. You can change this to jet fuel, empty, and even water if you want.
Water?
We're going to leave it as diesel. The next thing we're going to need is we're going to need to connect our fluid over to our engine. And we're going to do that using some pipes.
Right, pipes.
Let's go and search for them. They are.
Pipes.
I'm going to use a corner block here. And I'm going to go into the fuel port of my engine. If you want to know which each port is, simply take a pipe, hover over it, and it tells you what the port is used for. We're going to click on the fuel one so
Okay.
we know that our
Okay, so which port did I just select? Did I just plug this into? Air, exhaust, coolant, in coolant. Okay. So that's the air intake. All right. So fuel needs. Okay. No, this should not be symmetrical. Let's turn this off. Okay. Fuel. Fuel. We will have a. Okay. Fluid tank. I was not counting on this. Okay. We'll have a fuel tank. Off right now. Okay. There we go. Then, oh, yes. There we go. That's fuel connected. What's next? I need to open this thing. Okay, engines. Engine basics, yeah. Oh, no. I don't care about Marvel Studios stuff. No, skip ads. Go away. I hate ads.
Once we've got it selected, you can go. We're going to click on the fuel.
Yes,
No matter
fuel.
what connection you get, hover over it, and it
Hover
tells
over
you
it,
what
right.
the port is used for. We're going to click on the fuel one, so we
Fuel.
know that our diesel is coming from our fluid tank directly into our engine.
Right.
Let's work on the next thing, which is going to be coolant. There is multiple different ways you can set up coolant and cooling systems for your engines here in Stormworks. The easiest one to use is to use a radiator. A radiator here in Stormworks is really nice and easy and simple. It
Radiator.
doesn't produce that much cooling power.
Radiator.
However, it's more than enough for this small little engine. You'll
Radiator.
notice that on your engine it has
Why?
a coolant
Why?
to the radiator.
Okay,
The
radiator.
exhaust.
I get it.
And we can go and place it on.
Fine,
That
exhaust.
way it's going to go straight out of the exhaust.
How do I?
Power. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go and connect a simple pipe
Okay,
here.
power
go-
is on top. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm not. You know what? I'm gonna open these in my actual browser instead of the stupid Steam browser, so that I don't have to restart and do a stupid ad every time. Who puts ads at the start of a tutorial for your own game? Okay, engine basics. Show me how to actually connect the engines.
For example, we're just going to be using a simple small propeller just over there. Now that we've got that connected, you can see your engines going through your pipe down into propeller.
Okay. All right then. You need an engineering PhD to play this game? Apparently so. All right. Right, this is going to be... Wait. Ah. This is not right. There we go. That's fuel. That's exhaust. Okay. And coolant manifold. Modular coolant manifold. Radiator. Radiator, that's what I want. Not radio, radiator. Fluid heat radiator, fluid heat radiator. Okay. And put this here. Get back to where you should be. Right. And my poor basic mode. I'm gonna have to. I did not anticipate having to completely relearn. It took me. It was hard enough for me to learn it the first time. Okay. And now. It's wrong. Now, this needs to be like this. Engine. All right. Let's spawn the vehicle. It has immediately capsized. Okay. Right. Let's make it a little more buoyant at the front, shall we? Or perhaps, no. What we want to do is add more weight. Weight blocks. Okay. Probably too much. That'll do, I think. Right. We'll figure out how to make a boat. Now it's flipped forward, okay? Let's see. Oh. Oh no. Oh. This has become much more complicated than I anticipated. Okay. How about that? Spawn. On. And... okay. Roughly balanced. We can worry about the fact that worry about how low it is in the water once we can figure out if the engines are moving. Okay. Ah! Well, the engines are moving! Okay. But can I slow down? Maybe. Can I speed up? Yes, I can. Can't turn because I haven't done a rudder yet. Hello, Kaluni. Yes, Stormworks. And I've realized too late that they removed the simple mode, which was all I knew how to do in this game. So now I have to completely relearn it. Okay. So we have, it goes forward now. It goes forward now, which is a significant improvement on what we had before. So I'm going to call that a win. Yeah, it used to be there was two modes, basic mode and complex mode. Now it's just complex mode, and I am struggling. I am struggling so much. Okay, there we go. And also needs electric. Electric. Yes, we have forwardness. Right. Okay. Spawn. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Go the game too and you struggle as well? Yeah. I struggled in simple mode. Right. So clearly this this particular design is not it's not remotely seaworthy. We'll have to redo this. I just want to make sure that I understand all the basic control surfaces properly. Then we'll build a real boat. Yes, we have steering. Now this toggle button is just hitting the ignition over and over again, so that's not something we want. But we have speed. We're not sure how much speed because we don't have any indicators. Whoa, that's nippy. On the plus side, they appear to have significantly upped the power of the engines in this version. Okay. Let me out of here. No. Take me back to the thing. Take me. Dang it. I'm trapped. I died. I died. Okay. Okay. Yeah, walk to the stairs. Walk to the stairs. Walk to the dock. Okay. Okay. Let me try loading that other game. My save. We've already completed the tutorial there. Can I then, like, turn on third person, please? Now that I know how to do this? Sort of. I think you drowned? Yes, I got drowned because I got trapped under the boat somehow. Okay. Alright, spawning. Yeah, no custom menu. Okay. Alright then. So, we're going to quit the menu and we're going to start a new game. Now that I know what I'm doing. No, quit without saving. Okay. We're an hour in and this is as far as I've gotten. Okay, new game. New game. This will be a custom. We will start with a small dock and enable add-ons. No tutorial, please. Okay. Yep. Load it up again. Man, you really want a demo, but it's not available? Yeah, as far as I know, there's no demo. Okay, complete. Alright. Okay. Let's not jump to our deaths this time. There we go. Okay. You don't have money because you're only 13? Yeah. Money is always an issue. Alright, now. Let's start again. But this time, we'll build a boat that's actually sensible. So, let's start with just a plain floor. No. Yes. There we go. Just a simple rectangular floor. First things first, we want something that'll float. Will this float? Let's find out. New mission. I do not have the ability to respond to that mission. The answer is yes. Boat in distress has been reported. Somebody else is going to have to take that. It will float, and it's even stable enough to carry my weight. But this does not a boat make. Let's see. So. Let's make ourselves some pontoons. So, like that. And like that. And like this. That. Now we have some pontoons. See how this flows. Because this game does simulate fluid dynamics and buoyancy. So, yeah, this is even better. Okay, so we have ourselves some working pontoons. Working pontoons. Excellent. Now then, because this simulates fluid dynamics, this big square shape is not very good. It just isn't. So, let's get rid of the fronts of these pontoons. And let's get rid of these corners. And replace them with something a bit more hydrodynamic. After inevitably rotating them the wrong way for a while. And do same for the inner corners. Like so. And also rotate. There we go. Okay. Now we have something a bit more hydrodynamic. Let's do. What sort of slope angles do we have? Inverse pyramids. 1 by 2. That seems good. Okay. No, that is not what we want at all. No. Wedge 1 by 2. 2. There we go. And block here for it to attach to. Why does it keep rotating? Building bows. Yeah, the bow is always it takes a bit. It takes a bit. Oh no, I've forgotten a layer. I forgot a layer. Okay. Now we can switch to less sharp of an angle. So and complete, kind of like this. Okay. And do. Do this. Bum. Like that. Delete that. Okay, fill this. Oop, no. Fill this in on the top. Okay, I just got an email thing. Hopefully. Mm. All right. No, nothing I need to worry about right now. Okay. I actually do need some inverse pyramids now. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Inverse pyramid. And pyramid. Pyramid, pyramid, pyramid. Okay. So. Okay. I have not done this right. Clear that. Bum. Okay, yeah, I've done this completely wrong. Bum. And down. We'll have to do the underside. Bum. Downsides of this game. It takes a very long time to build anything in old Stormworks. Yeah, like that. When will I test? Need to go soon? You need to go soon? Okay. I will try to get the next test out soon. But like I was just saying, it takes a while to build these things. All right. Here we go. Bum. And pyramid there. Okay. Bum. Do. Yep. All right. Close this off. Close that off just for testing purposes. You know what? Just show this off sooner. Let's do this. Looks like a hovercraft. Yeah, this is not the... No, I'm adding things. I want to remove things. That. There we go. Bum. And two. Bum. That's not quite how it's supposed to be, but it's good enough for now. One of the things you need to know about my live stream chat, Mr. Hot Dogs, is that it is full of furries, and they like to pet things in roleplay. So that's what they are doing. Okay, spawn this boat. Does it float? I mean, yes, the old one floated, but this one floats even better. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Nice and solid. Until I fall off, anyway. So, like, if I'm jumping back and down on this edge, it rocks a bit. I brought this on myself with my machinima. Look, just because my machinima has bird-like aliens in it doesn't mean it's a furry machinima. Okay, return to workbench. Right, now we need to figure out, we need to make it go. So. Let's have an engine. Have a small engine. Small engine will go right here. Right here. Okay. Okay. So we need some fuel, or so some fluid. We probably have a lot of overlap with the furry community. I've noticed. I have definitely noticed. Fuel, no. Fluid. What's this? Large connectors, fluid connectors, fluid. Okay, sure. Kind of want to boot up Stormworks and make a hovercraft now. I'm sure you can make a hovercraft. I don't know how, but I'm sure you can. Okay, how about a medium fuel tank? Okay. Right. So. Should be the other way around, actually. Probably use a hold button for your ignition. Yeah, probably. Okay. So we need a fluid heat radiator. That. Right. So. Need some pipes. Pipes. Alright, so. Coolant goes to the radiator. This is fuel. So fuel. Fuel does this. Around in place. Yes, that is an accurate summary of what the fuel does in this ridiculous boat. Okay. All right, pipe. That's air intake, so this needs to come out. This. Asymmetrical engine bits. Okay. Three-way junction. Rotate it around correctly. Okay. So now this goes down here. This goes down here. Rotate it around. Okay, so fuel's now connected. Fuel is now connected. Okay, so air intake. Air can just go straight up. Straight up. There we go. Up. Nice and high. Because, you know, we're a boat. And exhaust. And go up to even higher. So that it doesn't mix with the air intake. So, there we go. Some snorkels. Now then. Now we can enclose this a bit. Oh. Turn the symmetry back on. I feel like the engine is generally not something that we want to have exposed to open air. Yay. That feels like it takes up a lot of space. Oh boy. It's my first try with this kind of boat. Leave this open so I can see. Okay. These I can change to enclosed pipes. Omni pipe. T-piece. Pipe straight. Place the rudder for now. Turn that off. Back. Okay. Now then. We need some engines. Being exposed to open air can help with cooling, but also allows foreign objects into the system. Yeah, like seawater. Okay. So let's have ourselves some small propellers. All right. See-through version of this. I'm not sure. Okay. Bum. Symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. There we go. So. Bum. All right. See ya, Mr. Hot Dogs. Thanks for coming out. Okay. Right. So now, section plane. That's what we want. Yeah, that about does it. We want to connect these. And connect these. Nope. Not how we want to do this. Like this. And then rotate this around. Then like this. And now we go up. Now then, okay, let's turn sectioning off for the moment. Let's have some enclosed pipes. Pipe angle enclosed. I want a T-junction. T-piece. Okay. So. Pipe. Start with a T-piece. Okay. And then let's go straight. Straight. Then let's have an angle. Yeah, angle. And another angle. Nope. Like that. Want to get this game just to make a cutter for your space foxes because they still gotta have a wet navy? Suppose they do. It's a fun game, just way more complicated than than it used to be. All right. to me like we need to actually get rid of this, and this, and this. Okay. Also this. So, let's have a pipe angle. Let's rotate it around. Who needs a wet navy these days? The Republic of Maker, that's who. There we go. Straight pipe. Oh, come on, straight pipe. And then, actually, you know what? I can make this simpler. So, pipe angle. And rotate it around like this. Straight pipe here. You know what's mind-blowing? Space Engineers is not as complicated. No, Space Engineers isn't as complicated. It has more busy work in collecting resources and things, and putting things into fabricators, with which you make other fabricators to fabricate yet other things. But yes, design-wise, this is not. Space Engineers is nowhere as complicated as this thing is. And what I actually need there, the T-junction. Not a four-way junction. At least it's not from the depths where making a gun takes 2 hours. I suppose not. Yet. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, other things that we need. Other things that we need. Let's go back to our section plane. And bring it up. Yeah, that'll do. Right. So we have some space. Let's have some medium batteries. Medium batteries. Medium battery can go here. There we go. And that makes pretty good use of that space. From the Depths has you design everything. I think I know which game you're talking about. Occasionally I've felt like I should give it a try, but never actually gotten around to it. All right. Now we need controls. Steer. No. Let's see. Vehicle controls. Just driver's seat. Let's do a driver's seat. Yeah. So we will be like right here next to the engine. You know what? Let's give ourselves a bit of a platform to be on, so that we can we have a bit of height, so we can see better. Like that's a battery, like so. Okay. Then pick this up. We're not working there anymore, so we can turn off the cross section. Missiles are easy. Everything else is pain. Ooh, they've improved the hitboxes here, so you can have stuff here. Excellent. That is a that was something that irked me, yeah, with earlier versions. Alrighty. Okay. So now we need both buttons and indicators. The indicators will be here. Let's have some buttons here. Let's see. Ignition. Ignition. Okay. E. There we go. And this does not need to be symmetrical. All right. Okay. And let's have an indicator light. Indicator light. Paintable indicator. Grid squares can. Ooh. Interesting. Use additive painting mode. Okay, let's not worry about that quite yet. Let's not get into the advanced painting features. And there we go. Okay. And we make the indicator color. No. Okay. I want to put down. This. Then we can like paint it white for now. Okay. So let's go to the logic. Okay. So the ignition key will go to this indicator light and also to the go to the engine. Later down the line, you should try making a hydrofoil. That was my original plan. I was going to finish off this video by making a hydrofoil. But then I realized that they got rid of the basic mode. So now I have to learn the advanced systems. So, yeah, that kind of threw a wrench into my plans. Okay. Now, let's have ourselves a throttle lever. Throttle lever. All right. Something like this. Okay. And and logic has rhythm. The rhythm of logic makes sense. Okay. So we could do just simple and put this to here, and that should work. Okay, 2 driver's seat, ignition key, what did I do wrong last time? So the ignition key is not... Oh, electricity. Electricity. That's right. That's what I need. Electricity to everything. I put these batteries in. Need to use them. Okay. So, driver's seat. The ignition key. And off we go. Just forward. Which is, yeah, not surprising. So that's just ignition on. So, logic. Data. So that just turns the engine on. Throttle. Yeah, throttle's currently controlled by W and S. So, is that working? Let me on. You really can't hold your breath very long in this game. Which is unfortunate for a game about the ocean. Okay, return to this workbench. I can see one thing we need immediately. Ladder. So, let's turn on symmetry again. And our ladder will be here. Is it 2 wide or 3 wide? It's 3 wide. Alright. Ladder. Okay. Test the ladder. Test the ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Yeah, ladder! Alright, so, driver's seat, ignition key, off we go. So, S key does not seem to slow down. W key does not seem to... Return to workbench. So this is not wired correctly. Let's do this differently. We will have a regular button. Regular button. Symmetry off. Okay. So logic, logic, logic. Go to the engine. And yeah, I'll just turn the engine on. There'll be no way to turn off, I don't think. But it's a start. It's a start. Okay. And rather than have the engine just be on, let's connect this to how do I just output there. That should control throttle. Also, I should put a rudder on here so I don't get lost at sea. Okay, rudder. Fact. We will have 2 rudders for maximum turning. There we go. Rudder. That doesn't seem right somehow, but yeah. So, logic. Electricity. Electricity. Interesting. Rudders can only be connected to one power source. Right, okay. And then data. They should be going AD. Okay. Spawn the vehicle. So I've apparently left grooves in front. Also, the boat's getting a bit rear heavy. Now, okay, my rudders are currently useless, but my throttle does appear to be working. As long as I keep pressing down the ignition button, so. Is my throttle working? I'm not sure. Placing the rudder as well on symmetry. Yeah. Okay. Right. Turn them on. Let's see if that's actually the right way around. Right. I knew that at one point. but it's been a while. Let's see if you can get your old boat to work now. That might be better than trying to build a new boat from scratch, I must admit. I wanted to build a new boat from scratch, but, yeah. It's, actually, first, third person. No, I need to set the line. Okay. The old boat. Let me get this thing at least functional. And then I'll see if I can get my older, better boat to go back. Hello, Mr. Hot Dogs. I thought you were going to school. Data. Data. There we go. There we go. There we go. Also, this, that was a terrible idea. Which? Oh, the bus is late. Let's see. Key. Key. Yeah, we'll bring back the key for now. Yeah. Key. Goes there. It also needs electricity. Pray the bus never comes. Also, R.I.P. Mr. Hot Dogs, having to go to in-person school in a pandemic. In fact, having to go to in-person school in general for, you know, like middle school. Like, college is great, but I'm glad I missed, I'm glad I was homeschooled for when I was a kid. Okay. So, spawn. Spawn. Into the driver's seat. Okay. These are now working. They appear to be going the opposite way from where I want them to. Yep, they are inverted. They are inverted. Completely, utterly inverted. But I have a boat, and it moves. And not even that bad. Okay. Turn this to the workshop. We will save this. Work in progress. Boat. Okay. How much performance do space engineers need? Oh, so much performance. I don't think it's very well optimized, and it does all sorts of physics stuff. Work in progress boat. Okay. So, the old boat. This isn't even the last version of my old boat, is it? Okay. Right. So, first things first, we're going to need an engine. So this is, I like to build catamarans in this game. So as you can see, catamaran hull, 2 hulls with a flat platform on top. Probably the simplest way to do this will be to have 2 separate engines. So let's just spawn this and we can just look at the hydrodynamics. Yeah, see, it's unlike the other boats, platform stays above the water. And it's big enough and buoyant enough that it doesn't really tilt when I run all over the place. It has a bed for people who are injured, passenger seats for people who just need, you know, just lift. Bed for me. Looked away when it was a white-colored frame. Yeah. I've swapped to a boat that I built previously. I'm going to try to get it working. Minimalist solar catamarans. That sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is a boat that I built way before, like during the early access days. Also, it has a little cargo area right here. And it's a flat front. so that you can sidle right up to the dock. But you can actually see that the main deck isn't quite, it actually isn't quite in touch with the water. And we have a ladder. There we go. Okay, but it doesn't work right now. So, yay. Yay, because this was built with the basic mode, which no longer exists. Right. So, first things first, I need an engine. I need an engine. Let's get the section plane out. No. Yeah. Let's bring it up to bottom of the bed. I will put see if I can put the engine underneath the bed. There's gear racks there, unfortunately. Also, have some symmetry. The symmetry is along the wrong axis. Is that? No, one over. There we go. Right. You know what? No, that's not a good place for the engines. The engine instead should go. We'll have two engines. They will go in the pontoons. Let's hope the engine isn't too heavy and starts tipping the boat. Yeah, I mean, this boat should be pretty stable. But, yes, you were right to be concerned. We need an engine. We need a, let's take a look at what the various sizes we have. We got small engines and medium engines. Medium engines. Right, so the medium engines and okay, so the engines are actually too big to fit in the current pontoons. I will have to bring the pontoons out a little bit. At least on one side. Or, what else could I do? This is the disadvantage of catamaran hulls. They don't have very much in the way of internal space. You know what? The way to do this is to put it here, I think. Just have to bring this in a bit. Okay, medium engines. You know what? I should have them close to the front. Okay. So medium engine. No, whatever I deleted, just undelete it. Okay, so medium engine. Okay. And real quick, we will just, cover this up so that it's a full pontoon again. Hey. Bum. Bum. Okay, so that's now technically a full pontoon. So let's see. Okay. Looking good so far. Okay. Let's take a look at where's the how do I see the center of gravity? Center of mass. Center of mass is right there, which is pretty much where it should be, actually. Oh yeah, that's right. I have weight blocks up front, specifically for that purpose. Alright, so we have medium engines. Medium engines. Okay. Now we can start routing things to them. Let's see. Now. We are going to need some place to put fuel. So let's put that. Toggle the section plane. I want a section plane. Come on. No, that's symmetry. Section plane. Like that. Okay. Fuel. No, fluid. Fluid. I want fluid tanks. Let's have a couple medium fuel tanks. 1, 2, and 3. For 6 total. And let's do one more. Okay. So, I'll bring this up one. Okay. Hi. Hello, Kenny. This has gotten... This game has gotten a lot more complicated than it was when the last time I played it. Okay. Or rather, it was always this complicated. I just had it turned to simple mode. But simple mode doesn't exist anymore. It's... Okay. And T-piece. T-piece. And I also need a corner. But if you missed these past 2 hours, me trying to relearn how to make a boat. Alright. So. Fuel, 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 fuel. Right. Okay. And between here and there, delete those. We will have corner piece here. No, you face the right direction. You're not even the right way up. What even is this? T-piece corner. Yeah, this is the way around you should be. Okay. And pipe angle. And also pipe angle. Okay. And then straight pipe. Straight pipe. There. Okay. Now, need to trace a line of blocks here and bring them along this way. And I've just realized that I need to rotate those engines basically the other direction. Got to be able to get the fuel out somehow. Ah, yes. I'll have, okay. I know how to do that. Okay. So this will go along this way. And now I need to replace the engines because they actually need to face the other direction. Engine. Medium engine. Medium engine. Rotate it. All right. Boom. And get the fuel in. Yes, I have a plan. The power goes out that way because I forgot that I forgot the way I have these propellers set up though. Okay, that's okay. Worry about that in a minute. Worry about that in a minute. We'll deal with that later. First, let's get the fuel where it needs to go. Which one is the fuel? This is the fuel, I assume. Yes, that's fuel. Which one's exhaust? And that's also exhaust. 2 exhaust pipes, in coolant, out coolant. Where's air? Where's the air intake? Power out. Ugh, corroded keyboard batteries. That does not sound fun. Okay. This air, that's fuel. Exhaust. That is also exhaust. In coolant, out coolant. Where the heck does this thing get air from? Exhaust. Exhaust. Okay. Might be one of the exhausts. Maybe. Okay. Just gonna send those straight up, both of them. Oh, that must be... yeah. Dang it, right above one of my my buoy lights. Check the bottom. Da, 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 da. I don't think so. I mean, there is stuff I can't see here, but that's resting on the thing. Okay. All right, then. So, I don't want to give up that thing, so what I will do is I will... Oh, I can't do that anyway. Because... yeah, because that crosses right there. All right, then. Okay. This goes up. Now, this can go straight up. Once I delete the these blocks here. Bump. So up, 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 up. Lowest side of the engine, what is it? Same side as the power. Show me the section. Aha! You found it. So is that the air intake then? Yes, that's the air intake. Is this upside down or something? I think it might be. No, that's... it's kind of awkward overall. Okay. Right. All right. We'll worry about that at a later point. Okay. So, we need to get some fuel over here. So to do that, needs to go, yeah, down here. Flip it anyway, but then I'll have to rewire all of this stuff. Okay. And type angle. Like that. Now, we do straight and angle. Oh, that's a T-junction. This. And straight, straight, straight. Straight. Oop, no. Now then, I've blocked the fuel. Okay, so now that I know that these are both exhaust, I know I only need one of them. Also, it doesn't actually have to come over that. Man, what an awkward collection of pipes. Okay. All right. Just get rid of these. Get rid of these exhausts. We'll worry about them once everything else is connected. Flip it so the exhaust is on top. Okay. Section. No, like this. Okay. Freaking engines. Engines. I've already got it. Okay. Right. So L and L. Okay. Symmetry? Symmetry. All right. Back to pipes. Coolant, exhaust, and fuel. Okay. Yep, keep bringing this way. And fuel goes top. Got it flipped backwards? Yeah, I know, but I think I'll make it work this way. I think I've got it for how to get it to work this way. And then like this and this and come on, this and this. Okay. So now power goes out this way along with, yeah, air intake, and the exhaust. The exhaust can go like this and this. Now give us a T-junction. Bum. And then that. Now we have this goes here. No. Oh, is it too thick, huh? I have to leave the wrong spot. Okay. And I missed again. The heck is that pipe? Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's turn the sectioning on again. You know what? Let's bring this over one. Over one. Yep. And then up. Okay. Now, right there. Yeah, there we go. And this one went straight. Okay. Pipe comes up, and up. Okay. Now we have exhaust pipes. Those are really ugly exhaust pipes. Right. So that's fuel. We need Radiator. Fluid heat electric. Fluid heat radiator. Radiator. Let's just do the basic radiator. I think let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be. Because it's already pretty complicated. Alright. So, radiator. Just connect. Yeah, doesn't care which way it flows, as long as it flows. So, radiator. Radiator. Not sure putting it in an enclosed space actually will work. But, we shall see. There we go. That's the back taken care of. Exposing the radiator to the ocean or the air seems like a good option. Yes. But I want to see what happens like this. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. Okay. So this air intake can go straight up. That is once I clear the blocks in that are... Oh. All right. But actually can't go straight up. Need to do that. And then I do that. Then I do that. And yeah, then I do this. And up, up, up. No, that's the wrong one. Now, I'm realizing something. This boat is designed to flip itself back up, even if it's been capsized. But now I have to worry about air intakes. And if the air intakes are underwater, that might be a problem. We shall see how that works. All right, so that's air. Air. Now we need to get power. We need to get power to all of these motors. Split air intake. All right. One up, 4 to the sides, and 1 down. That might mean that it's always getting water in, right? Okay, turn this off for a bit. Okay. All right, so this one might not be too hard. So, angle. That. Now let's have a T intersection. Oh. No. J. There we go. J. But that also means it's always getting air. I mean, if it still works that way, maybe. But I'll worry about that. Worry about that once I have a mostly working boat instead of just a conceptual boat. Okay, and why do you keep flipping like that? Why can't you just... One thing nobody has ever figured out appears to be how the heck to make easy to understand rotation things. I can never tell what they're saying, and I can never memorize them. All right. And you know what? Yeah, sure. One engine per set of propellers is fine for now. Maybe once I get comfortable with this, I can figure out how to get them. Okay. So now, we need to do the same thing for this side, and I think the way to do that is to change our intersection plane. We want to do the side now. No, that's the symmetry plane. Symmetry plane needs to stay exactly where it was. Otherwise, this will be a huge pain. Right? Okay, yeah, straight down the middle. Alright, so hide those widgets. Now the intersection plane. Show that widget. That is actually exactly where it needs to be. So, we will delete from here to here, and here. Okay, so T corner. This is exactly as I want it. And now, pipe. Pipe, come on, pipe. Go to the right spot. Have it for a second. No. There we go. And over to here. Okay. Now let's have some angles. Making 4 holes on a 3-hole junction. I'm not sure. I'm hoping that it's not going to cause any problems. Might be facing the wrong way, actually. I think it is. Because, yes. Okay. This, and this. And now, T-piece corner. Bum. 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 Okay. So, yeah, these are facing the wrong way. Now let's move this one out. It's... Yeah, he's definitely facing the wrong way. What are you even displaying? Displays. No. Yeah, the bottom one was right. These ones are wrong. Okay. Oh, because they're T-piece corners. They are T-piece corners. They're not T-pieces. They're T-piece corners. I've been using completely wrong corner piece. T-piece. T-piece. I wondered why it never seemed quite right. Okay, that's a straight piece. No, that's a T-piece. Okay. Right. And over here. Okay. Hopefully, there are not any extra holes on the inside. Right. So that's power. Fuel enclosed pieces too. Yeah. not that I don't appear to have actually connected them. But yes. Okay. So, T-piece. That is exactly the way around it needs to be. And like that. Connect the fuel. Okay. Then that should be fine. Okay. That should work. Right. Batteries. I need to power this thing. So, bat. Yes, good thing we caught that in design. That, although I would admit, that would not be remotely the first time that I do something stupid like that. That work? Yeah, that fits. That fits. Okay. I think I've got all my pipes piped. Let's start with the rather daunting logic. Let's see. Start with the basics first. Oh, I did have engines. They were at the front. Which means that this is probably going to be unbalanced now. Let's take a look. Oh, that is so heavy. That is way too heavy. I do not... Oh, because these aren't pontoons anymore. There's a hole. Okay. Backup engines. No, I do not want to have to route more pipes right now. Okay. Let's just do a quick practice covering. To just, yeah, verify that this is working. So spawn. Don't worry about making it nice and pontoony later. Okay, there. There we go. There we go. It's not too heavy. Not too heavy. My catamaran hull is nice and buoyant and can take... I just have floating segment of pipe here. Floating segment of pipe. Nice. Nice. Okay. Move the engines further out by one. I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to make that pontoon a bit wider instead. Okay. Is this actually properly balanced? Come on, ladder. All right. Is this balanced, or is it leaning forward or back? Maybe it could use a little bit more weight at the front, but it's fine for now, I think. Okay. So we can put these back. Just leave the engine. No. Yeah, I liked the sort of wide walkway, but yeah, I can make do with 3. And you know what? A little bit of extra buoyancy at the back, that wouldn't hurt. Might as well do that now, I guess. Okay. What am I? Okay. Not important right now. Okay. Having the pontoon extend out slightly. I would love to do that, but it is at the width limit for this size of craft. To make it bigger, I would have to go to like a big craft, and this this dock does not support that. I have to go to another dock. I mean, you can make way bigger craft. You can make like frigate-sized craft in this game, but just not at this particular dock. You can also make like planes, helicopters, trains, all sorts of things. You could probably make an AT-AT Walker if you chose to. In fact, I'm sure somebody already has. Okay, inverse pyramid. And just I want a regular pyramid. Regular pyramid. Regular pyramid goes right here. Don't forget to repaint the blocks. Yeah, I'll worry about the painting once I get this thing actually working. Okay. There we go. I sadly have never seen an aircraft carrier. Alright, spawn. Are these pontoons working as desired? Yes, they are. And can I still fit back there? Yes, I can. Ooh, a submarine. What? A submarine aircraft carrier? What do you mean a submarine aircraft carrier? How can you be an aircraft carrier and a submarine? That doesn't make sense. Okay, it's the fuel line. All right. Let's have some logic. All right. So, where's my ignition button? Ignition. That's the floodlight. Ignition. Okay. Data is what I want for now. Okay, ignition. That will connect to the bed, apparently. Okay. Ah, yes. This. Ignition. And ignition. Okay. Let's see if that works. Alright. Ignition. No, it doesn't, because I haven't given it any electricity. Electricity, electricity. Okay. Electricity. Electricity. And ignition. It's a good thing I've labeled these. Okay. Then, also, where's the indicator light? Oh, that's the running light. Rudder position. That's power. Okay, that's fine for now. Alright. So, just want to see if I can get the engines to turn on first. Pilot seat. Yes, but it turns on in just keeps turning on forever. This is essentially vehicular engineering with a much more limited playset. Yeah, I like it because of that. I think I liked it better when there was a simple mode. Okay. Key. Wired it to the wrong trigger? No, it's doing its thing. I just need to... there's something I'm missing here. Okay, let's... wanna return you to the workshop. Save you as the, let's see. Flounder Mark II. Oh, that's saving. Flounder Mark II. All right. Now I'm going to take another look at the this thing. Okay, specifically at the logic. So the ignition goes to this. I think is a microcircuit. So select this. What is this? MC. What is an MC? MC. Nothing shows up in... What is this thing? Is it a microcontroller? How do if so, how do I edit it? Select edit microcontroller. Yes. Confirm. Okay. Okay. Need to get into logic nodes. This is okay, this is too complicated for me to understand right now. I will try to build my own. That is not so complicated. I already have some simple microcontrollers. This hopefully shouldn't be too hard. This is beyond your limited Stormworks expertise. Then how did you do anything? I'm just trying to get the ignition to stop just sending a constant start your engines signal. Like where's the what logic is in here? Temperature, RPS, starter, throttle. Okay, let me look it up. Stormworks starter. How to set up a starter properly. You know what? What I should do is I should consult the Steam Workshop. Load vehicle from the workshop. What have I got? Okay. Shift tab then. It's just no. No, I don't want the tutorial video. Stop showing me ads! YouTube, come on. Okay. Show me the I want the workshop. Workshop? In-game workshop? Come on. I don't want chat right now. Use a T flip-flop memory cell and toggle pulsar to send single signal. I have no idea what that means. Here we go, workshop. Okay. Starter. And most popular in the last week. All right. How about in the last month? No, I only do last. Don't even think from the depths of this complicated. Yeah. Okay, let's just who are you? MT Luck. I'm going to take a look at yours because it doesn't have a yellow triangle on it. So subscribe. Okay. Now. This is 18. 20. Well, let's just load this. Okay. This is even more complicated. But look at this thing. Look, this is a This is a great looking boat. Man. This puts my flounder to shame. Although it doesn't seem quite as stable as mine. Ooh, an electric sliding door. Oh. Oh, none of the controls are in English. Okay, puerta, I know, means door. So... Las, is that lights? No. Oh. Oh boy. Autopilot. Luces, 60 meters. Luces. Is that lights? I'm not sure. Instant. Artificial horizon. Acceleration. Look at this. Beautiful boat. Luz is light. Oh, is this Spanish? Firefighting outfit. Okay. Now, I didn't get this to actually use it. This thing have hydrofoils. Is that what this is? And it's all being powered by this one little propeller, apparently. Huh. Okay. Ooh, nice steps there. Alright, what I actually want, just want to figure out the logic key between the ignition and the engine. So which of these... Portuguese. Well, yeah, but I didn't know if this was in Spanish or Portuguese. The shift you understand does sound a little bit of Spanish. Video twice the dias, yeah. Artificial horizon, monitor, power switch. These are not labeled. The thing. Okay. Let me see if I can work out what the ignition is from the inside. Yeah, this is Spanish. The chippy. And I'm not surprised. Spanish is generally more common than Portuguese, I think. Okay, Bukina. Acceleration. Autopilot. Light, maybe. Depth controller. Start the engines. I'm trying. Actually, this boat may not be set up either. Depth controller. Okay. Right. This thing isn't actually set up correctly for the new version either, I think. Okay. Shift tab. What else is on the workshop? It's just everything that's start from the logic mode. Let me see something that's. Let me get something that is recent so I know it works. 'Cause I don't know when they did the thing. Okay, give me a boat. A dining room, or a dinning room, as the thing says. That's just the RHIB. Generic rescue boat from... that's probably too big for... Geeky boat. Okay. Describe this. Maybe, just maybe, it'll work. Flats boat. Yes, that's what I just got. And there's some stuff that's... Okay, so first of all, let's figure out, does this thing work? Very skinny boat. Okay. No seat. Alright. Throttle. Okay, does anybody know how to build a working boat? Like, anybody? Sure, compass, fuel, helm. Okay, one starter. One is not doing anything. Two bow lights. Nobody's building any working boats. None of these work. Why? Just what, why, what? Ugh. Does this thing even have the pipes? Okay, exit logic mode. It does have pipes. This should be, what am I missing here? Why? Why are those things going back and forth? Small engines. If I make something that works when you can make something that looks cool. Well, it looks like it should work. It just doesn't. Okay. Model. Do the... Yeah, none of these controls appear to work. Okay. No, not quit to menu. I just want to return it to the thing. If you have a boat that you think I should look at, Clooney, I will, need to throttle it up before you can use it. Yes, that would be handy. So I can actually see how this thing is supposed to work. Like, even I've got a boat farther than this thing. So, just yeah. Okay. Helicopter. Bunch of hulls. At least I know the hulls will still work. And thus began our descent into madness. Yes. I mean, you can see with the sort of things that people can make. Like, they can make some, you can make some really cool stuff in here. Like, this is an amphibious vehicle, I'm pretty sure. This is a helicopter for fighting fires, so it's got water tanks that you can drop. I can barely fly helicopters in this game, by the way. Fire horse. Like, you can see, the last time I played this was like 2019. So, in the interim, they appear to have changed everything. Alright, let's take a look at the logic of this boat. So, throttle. Input. Okay. Let's take a look at this boat. And make sure I have a fuel input. I believe so. Okay. Right. None of these buttons are labeled. Well, this one at least has some lights. Oh crap, I forgot you can't post links in Discord. Okay. Post in rather chat. Lever. This one works. Whoa, that's quite a turn. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, return to the workshop. Post your links in the Discord, and I'll post them in the chat. Okay, so how have you set this up? So this is the on button. This goes to just goes to the goes to the starter. Okay, so it's just a push button, and then but then how do you turn it off? How do you turn it off then? Let's see. Sorry. Post your take the Steam workshop links that you want to share and post them in just general channel in Discord. Okay. So I think I've got just an idea. It's not a pretty idea, but it is. It should, I think, work. Flounder Mart 2. Okay. 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 That's the toggle button. And so logic is okay. So that's actually already hooked up to the engines, which apparently need electricity. No, they have electricity. Okay. Maybe logic's already in the starter and clicking it again turns it off. Maybe. Okay, just post the links. I will. All right. So, submarine aircraft carrier here. Submarine aircraft carrier. And example ship. I think that's bigger than I can actually fit in this dock. Example ship. Okay, can you see the links in chat now? Okay, back there. Okay. Right then. So. Okay, so right now I have a toggle button. Which... Okay. Don't want it to keep doing that, though. So I'm trying to get it. So, I guess for the moment, I will switch away from the toggle button. Did the default boat do it? The default boat used some sort of microcontroller, which I could not, for the life of me, figure out. Yeah. What if I just go to the microcontroller? Okay. This is what was there before. Yeah, and it didn't give a whole lot of... Yeah. New microcontroller. Okay. So, so, input signal. And... Sure. How do I build? Maybe just copy the microcontroller. It's too complicated for me to understand. I could copy it, but I don't know enough to hook it up properly. Let me ignition. Okay. done a little bit of redstone. Okay, you know what? You know what? Back. Let's just... Right now, here, get rid of sentry. Right now, this is a toggle button. Let's just change it to a push button. There we go. I don't know how to turn the turn it off, but I can at least keep it from doing ignition forever. So, logic. All right, power and power, and then data. Okay, so this goes here and here. Okay, because it's hooking into the starter. So when the starter has received the signal, it will start the engine. I don't know how to stop the engine, but I can start the engine. So. Now, if this is working correctly, let's go to my pilot seat, and then let's see. No. Need a way to tell if in what the engine is actually doing. So, dang it. Engine did say on and off. Hold on a second. Why is this giving me a warning, an electrical warning? Wait a minute. What if I do this? Maybe I don't need to send power, electrical power, to the engines. Okay. Now, I think I need an indicator. Make sure your batteries have way to power the engines. Yeah. All right. So, indicator. No, I need a dial. Okay. Select this. Starts at 0. Maximum value is, say, oh, I don't know, 500. This will be RPM. Okay. Okay. And actually, I need 2 of these, don't I? Okay. So, right. Bump. And then not a toggle button, a push button. Yeah. That's a 2-sided push button. There we go. Nope, come on. There we go. Okay. So, these all need power. Okay. And then this start button sends out power to these starters. And then they send data back to the dials. RPM, or RPS, I guess. RPS rather than RPM. Okay. RPS. Minimum value is 0. Say 1,000 max. Same here. 0, 1,000 RPS right. Okay. And RPS left. Okay. Now. Okay. Power going where power needs to be? Looks like it. Okay. Data. So this, when pressed, should send a signal to the engines. Now I should be able to see the RPS. Okay. All right. Still getting electrical warnings from the engine. Yeah, I don't know why. And RPS maxing out at just under 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try. Adding throttle control. So for that I need data. So that's throttle. Thrust is here. That outputs to this. To keep it at the speed I'd want it to be at. Okay. And also, and I select this. Thrust, sensitivity, okay. What if I hook this up to... no, that's not going to work. What kind of data is that anyway? That's just an on-off thing. Okay. That's why I don't have this set up like that. Okay. Alright, so that's output. So, from here to throttle of this engine and throttle this engine. Okay. So, pilot seat. Let's see. Thrust is not responding. Okay. Oh, because I didn't send it power, did I? No, I did not. Also, it's getting dark, so I need some cabin lights. Where is the cabin lights? Right here. Okay. See if that works. Yes, incredibly complicated. And this isn't even a real... This is just a... This is... I understand. This is simplified. Okay. Emergency lights, cabin lights. Yeah! Cabin lights! We have some light. Okay. Rust. Now, engine. No. Now, these warnings would be more helpful if I could tell what they were. What is this? Electric connection missing on off. Okay. And here, electric connection, electric not connected. Okay, that's the light. That's the light. And not giving me an electrical warning anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's let's dispense with this elaborate controller for a minute. And yeah. Just send the throttle directly to the engines. How about that? Okay. Spawn. I really miss the basic days when I could actually make a working boat. Okay. Private seat. Emergency lights, cabin lights. Okay. Rust up. Engine. No. No. This was such a great boat back in the basic days. Also, oh, that's green because I replaced those blocks. Okay. Why did you remove the basic? Why? Okay. Okay, important question. Do we have fuel? Because that might also explain some things. Oop, no, symmetry mode back on. Okay, let's see. That'll do right there. Okay. Fuel manifold. Oh, that's modular. That's modular engines. No, I'm not even ready to start with modular engines. Okay. Vehicle control, mechanics. I think this game might have here we go, fluid nozzle. No, that's out. Fluid hose anchor. Here we go. Maybe? I think this game may have changed itself until I can no longer figure it out. Alright, let's try. Okay. So, fuel nozzle. And then, no, not that. This. One. Okay. Okay. So, does that do what it's supposed to? So, right there. Yeah, that should connect. Okay, do I have fuel here? Yep. Close, pinch in, the sign, fluid on off valve, hose, on off valve. I can't even figure out how to work the fuel pump. Yeah, this lights. There we go. Okay, do I have like fuel outside? What's this? What's that container? The answer's no. Okay, how about while I figure this out, I I'm supposed to be able to change the custom menu. Why can't I? No. Nah, dang it! No! Oh well. Autosave was the thing. Okay. Come on. I have like 48 minutes left. We'll figure out how to get this, let's see. How to make a boat. Okay, maybe I should go back to the simple boat I was building, because that was at least working. So I can look at that, figure out why it works, and go from there. And then I can figure out how to get this thing going. Okay, so, yeah, save this as the Flounder Mark II. Okay, now we're going to load this work on progress boat. Okay, let's remind ourselves where in the process we are with this. All right. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This goes back to front. Or this turns the wrong way. Okay. So what we have is a working boat. Sort of. Let's just select. Yeah, let's just remove these. So solid arrow would be pointing the other way. Okay. Rudder. Rudder. Is chat still working? Are people still sending messages? Okay, that's the right way around. Okay, and they need power. Okay, and they also need data. Driver's seat. No. Okay. And also, let's have a light because it's night. Just a white light will do. And that can go, say, like right here. And just have a toggle button right there. Okay. Ah, yes, I can see your message, Shifty. Okay, so data goes from here to here. Power. Also need power. Power. So spawn this. And let's see if we can at least get a light work that works. Yes, we can. Okay. So. Mission. And off we go. We are indeed turning. And we go faster. Doesn't seem like it at the moment. So I do not have throttle configured properly. But the boat goes. And it turns. Which is farther than I've gotten with the other boats. Okay. Turn this to the workshop. Okay. Do logic. Data. Okay. Throttle. What if I did this? On. Okay. Flip on light. Down, but okay. Now. Seats. Now. No. It's always just on. Okay. So this thing, so the engine is currently getting a constant signal to be on. Okay. So if I remove this from all connections, then what happens? What's this? Temperature, RPS. Okay. Spawn. We'll do this. I will make a working boat, even if it's just this little simple one. Good. Then E. Okay. So going forward with no specific input. What is making it go forward? Electrical warning here. What's the warning? There's a warning here. Tell me what the warning is. Why do you warn me? What is going on? Okay. Disconnect that. Okay, so presumably now, warning, there's a warning. Yes, that's about all I know. Okay, so that is no longer feeding information to the whatchamacallit. How about just a push button? Hold on a second. I've got an idea. So power. So from the batteries to the button. Actually, hold on. What if I just do from the button to the engine? Okay, nothing, because it also needs power in. Okay. So from the battery to the button. now the button triggers, but it doesn't send, it's not sending a signal to the engine. So, data. Starter. Electrical power. Starter. Electrical power. Electrical power. Electric not connected, missing number. Okay. I connect the electrical power. No. Select. Show me the error. Missing number. Missing number. Okay. Pause it. Video, audio, rope. Problem. Okay, that makes it go away. That makes the error go away. Okay, so spawn. And we will move driver's seat. Move the throttle up, which is down for some reason. Okay. So... Hello, Warship Destroyer. Good so far. Are you sure about that? Because, look at this. It just drives to a stop whenever I click stop turning the ignition. So there's something I'm not understanding here. Because obviously it should not be cycling like that. Okay. Advanced mode, everything's connected. And stop. Can access the engine, go up to it, and press page up when it's spawned in. Give you the engine stats. Okay. I can do. Oh, there's a pipe there. There's a pipe there. Okay. Okay, so spawn. Small engine. That's all it says. Okay, so here's what I've got right now. I can make the thing go if I set the throttle and then hold down the ignition, or use the key, which is not currently hooked up but can be hooked up to keep it going. But as long as I'm holding this down, then it just keeps trying to start the engine over and over and over again, and that doesn't seem right. But if I stop holding the button, then the engine comes to a halt. Maybe I should take another look at their clutch. I don't actually know enough about engineering to know what a clutch is. I saw something called a clutch in the build menu. Clutch. What's that do? Clutch. Managing transmission of power between two nodes. Number of input controls the amount of power transmitted. I do not understand that at all. But okay, I will add a clutch. Just put it there for now, I guess. Okay. So it needs to be hooked up to the thing, I guess. And then data. Okay, from the throttle, clutch. Disconnect it from directly engine. But wait a minute, it doesn't have an output, does it? Does... man, I really missed the basic mode. This is just... Hmm. Clutch. There's a 0 number being inputted into it. Power won't go through it. But there's a... Do I drive? I don't. I don't drive. I don't like cars. I only took one stab at my driver's test and I didn't pass. I don't drive, and I don't actually want to drive. Increasingly, as I'm living around here, I'm realizing that we need to drastically reduce the number of cars. They're just not good things to have around. They make the environment very unpleasant, and there's a lot of unfortunate consequences for our health and our living environments that come from having cars. So less cars, better. Okay, so basically there's a 0 number being inputted into it. Power won't go through it. If there's a 1 being sent to it, it'll allow full power through. Think of it as a throttle. Okay. So, okay, that'll... okay. But I kind of already... That just seems like an unnecessary middle step. Because, okay, if we don't have this part, and if we connect the data from the ignition to the this, right, to the engine, then E, and then the engine just goes. That's sort of a slow rate. But it just keeps cycling like this over and over and over and over again. I don't want to... It's this sort of mutually exclusive sort of situation where it demands constant input. But at the same time, judging from the sounds, it can't have a constant input because it's just going to cycle the starter over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, I would think that the starter is supposed to receive a signal and then start the engine. And then the engine will keep going even after the starter is no longer receiving its signal. That does not appear to be happening. Okay, let me review some of the tutorials again. Modular engines, hull design, workbench basics, engine basics. Okay, let me go back to the engine control tutorial again.
So we can go and search for a gearbox, and a gearbox allows us to
Okay.
into the clutch, and then
Clutch, huh?
up here and we're going to go to the back of our creation. So I'm going to go and drag that, and we're going to go and put a propeller at the back. Now you can use the enclosed pipes to go and hide this pipe, but for our example, I'm going to leave everything exposed so you can follow along and see where the pipes are. So we can go and put the propeller at the end here. So I'm going to go and search for propeller. Once again, we have a multitude of different options here in Stormworks, but for our example, we're just going to be using a simple small propeller just over there. That power output from coming across by using a clutch here in the game. Now we can go and select the clutch, and we can simply go and place it down. You'll notice that the engine's going into the clutch and then into the propeller. That means we can start the engine with no power going through the clutch and no power going to propeller, into the clutch and then into the propeller. That means we can start the engine with no power going through the clutch and no power going to propeller and get the engine running, and then we can separately control the clutch and tell it when to actually send power through and not send power through. So clutch is really important.
Okay, so the clutch goes in line with the pipe. Air, fuel, electricity, coolant. Yes. Make sure air pipe has a fluid port and air filter. Okay. 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 The clutch needs to be in line with the pipes that are feeding power. That's the top one, I think. Or... Okay. So clutch, huh? Alright, so delete that, and clutch. Bring that back here. Clutch. Down by your affirmation, you need a PhD degree in engineering to play this game. It's starting to feel like it. I mean, I definitely remember when you didn't. But apparently now you do. Apparently now they decided to exclude everybody who doesn't have an engineering degree from playing this game. Okay, so this wants clutch engagement factor. Okay, let's hook the throttle up to the clutch engagement factor. Okay, and then power to clutch. Okay. So, let's try this. I'm probably getting ahead of myself. Well, you have a better understanding of machines than I do. Okay, this is progress. I've at least got throttle control. Still doing the cycling thing over and over and over again. But I at least have individual throttle control. Not a great amount of throttle, but we're moving. Okay. Alright, so keep talking, tutorial.
Now, along with that, as you go and turn your engine on now, the engine will be running at the same rotations per second as the propeller. We can go and actually increase or decrease the rotations of the propeller, and we can use a gearbox to do that. So, for our example, I'm going to go and add a gearbox just after our clutch here. So we can go and search for a gearbox, and a gearbox allows us to go and either increase the rotations per second or increase the torque that propeller or component has.
Okay,
now
so
you can either do that by switching the direction of your gearbox. So you can see we can go and place it. However, I haven't gone and connected it yet. We need to go and connect it properly here. So we're going to put an angled pipe.
Oh boy.
And now you can see it's going from the engine to the clutch, over into a gearbox, and then down into the propeller. So we're getting more torque from this. Now we can actually configure that gearbox to the amount of torque, changing the rate
gearbox later.
1 to -1 here in Stormworks. So to recap, the components that we've gone
Okay, yes.
For example, we start off with the fuel. In red here, you can see we have the diesel tank, and it goes into the cold, nice cold coolant going, just bringing fresh air in, and then now time to add your controls and systems to your creation. Be sure to join me in the next video of this series for a guide.
Okay, just show me how to set up the ignition.
Amazing to play with. The most actually getting some controls in here to actually control. We can go and add a control surface or a rudder here at the back. Now, when adding a rudder, you have multiple different options.
Rudder's working.
We go and search for rudder here. Now that we've got that in, we need to understand how can we actually go and change that? How can we move it left and right? And that's where we come into something called a seat. A seat in game here allows us to add a lot of controls that we control using our keyboard. So for example, when we sit in here, we get access to use W and S, A and D, up and down, left
Let's
and
learn
right,
how to make a real boat. That'll be more worth our time.
So we can start getting everything
No
connected.
kidding.
So, for example, we want to control the rudder at the back of the creation.
Okay.
So, I'm going to click on the logic option.
Right, logic.
And you'll notice that our seat has a bunch of different logic. You can see here, this is the W.
Okay,
Let's go ahead
rudder
and
control. I understand
our
rudder control.
rudders. Now, you'll notice once again our engine also has some controls.
Mm-hmm.
It has some inputs and it also has some outputs here. So, let's go and add some controls on. Now, we could use the controls that we have on our seat. However, we could also go and use some components that we have in our inventory.
Okay.
So, just using here at the front, we're going to open up our inventory, and the first thing we want is we want an option to go and start our creation.
Okay,
There's a lot of different options you can use, but for our example, we're going to use the simple push button. That will then get the starter on the engine going. The reason why I'm using the push button is we only need to press it for a few seconds to actually get our engine cranked up and going.
Okay.
Once it's going, it runs on its own momentum. Once we've got the little push button there, we can go and get that connected over to our starter of our engine. Simply once again by holding and dragging it. That will then go and start up the engine for us. Perfect. The next thing is we obviously need to go and control the throttle of that engine. Well, once again, you can use a lot of different things. However, for our example, there's a throttle lever, which is a perfect use case for this. We can go and place it down.
Right, throttle lever.
And you'll notice that if you go back to the logic, this has now got an output of a number, either up to 1 or negative to 1. So we're going to go and put that over to our actual throttle of our engine.
Okay,
that way now at the moment we're using the push button to turn it on, and we're using the throttle lever.
This game with the Dark Souls and contraption building games?
Now, you can actually configure these buttons even more if you want to. For example, on the push button, we can go and select it, and we can write what it does. This way, any player that uses this creation will understand, even define how sensitive it is. So if obviously the higher you and which maximum value that it's going to send out, it's only accept a 0 to 1, and we can see that engines here in Stormworks only accept a 0 to 1, and we can see that by hovering over the throttle, and you can see standard value between 0 and 1 controls the throttle of the engine. So that's all we need on our throttle here, 0 to 1. Perfect. Now that we've got that, our engine can actually go and turn on. But how do we know it's going to go and turn on? Well, this is where we can start using some dials here in game. We can add a dial and we can tell it to go and show us what is the rotations of that engine. So to configure it, we're going to go back to our logic, and you'll...
I feel like I've done this like several times and it didn't work very well. Okay. So, Worship Destroyer says he had to speed run selling his soul to Stormworks tutorials to learn how to do this. Yeah. Okay. Dial. Okay. Basic dial. That's fine. All right. So, needs power. And needs information. Okay. So, what are the two pips sticking out of the engine compartment bay? What, you mean, you mean these? Oh, pipes. Yes, they're the intake, air intake and exhaust. They're just sticking up in snorkels so that they're always nice and high with the water, unless of course the boat flips. Okay, so not temperature, but RPS. Okay. So, see the problem? Throttle to throttle go to the engine or the clutch? See what this does. All right, so say you see the problem. What's the problem, Warship Destroyer? Okay. Aside from the fact that I can't actually see the dials, and they're upside down. Okay. No, this is... I've just entirely screwed this up, haven't I? Okay. Lost track of what all these controls are, so I'll just get rid of them. Okay. So, push button. I only need one. Let's turn off symmetry. Okay. Disabled. Button. And... yeah. Okay. Alright. First up. Give them both power. Okay. And data. Okay. Value to display should be the RPS of this engine. And this key disconnect from here. Okay. Button to starter. Okay. And then the throttle doesn't control that, but controls the clutch. No, it's giving me a warning. This is not how the tutorial was doing it. Come on, I do this. I can do this. I will make a working boat. It's just that doesn't just constantly turn over the engine. I insist upon it. And let's... Now my streaming windows are messed up. Now they're really messed up. This isn't even the right. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. This. Okay. Throttle input for the engine's throttle and clutch. So, first of all, let's just replace this throttle. Okay. Need throttle input for the engine's throttle and clutch. So, which... two separate throttle levels, one for the engine and one for the clutch. Okay. Okay. That's all right. I understand that. Okay, one for the engine and one for the clutch. Okay. So this then goes... This one will go to the engine. This one will go to the clutch. Although why you need two separate throttles on the same thing, I do not really understand. Okay. Okay, what if I turn the engine throttle up? Okay, now the engine will not stay on. Okay, so the engine is both insisting on having a constant input and also not insisting on not having a constant input. I do not understand engines. So this one does indeed control the throttle of the boat. This doesn't appear to do anything. Okay, what is... Also, you're out of power, apparently. What? Why are you giving me an error warning now? And just, what is the warning? Missing on-off. Okay, that's right, I deleted the button. Toggle button. Let's just no. Light. Put an air intake on the filter on the air intake. Does it really need a filter to, otherwise it just doesn't work? Like, okay, filter, the air filter, fine, I can do that easily enough. But my problem is not with the, is not with the air intake, I don't think. It's that the engine won't stay on, unless maybe that's why it won't stay on? Okay, now I need to remember which of the heck one is the air. Okay, section plane. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna put a new engine. I can look at that. Fuel might have been cut. If the fuel was cut, then surely it wouldn't go at all. The problem is that it just keeps starting over and over and over and over again. Okay. No. Alright. So. Exhaust. Fuel. And coolant. Okay, so the air, so the intake is the one on top. Okay, so it's the one in the center. Alright. Air intake. Give it a try. So what I'm trying to eliminate is... Actually, this is not. So, this. I have to hold down this button to keep the engine going. So, throttle up. Hold down button, engine goes. Release button, engine stops. But obviously, from the sound that this is making, it's not supposed to have a constant input. So why does the engine stop working if you don't hold down the start button? Like, everything else is working. Not well, but working. It's just this I'm trying to figure out. Add throttle to the engine itself, then start... I mean, I have throttle to the engine. It's here. but same issue. See? Goes up. RPM goes up when I do this, but as soon as I let it go, it goes down. And how have I hooked this up? Okay. So, throttle number goes to the engine. That's how it should be, right? Try the other lever. This lever goes to the clutch. So for as long as the so this lever is telling the clutch how much power to output. So that's working. Yeah, we'll just demonstrate again. Okay. So, seat. Lights on so we can see. All right. So, engine. Nothing right now. If I do this, nothing. And it resets, and every time I let go of this, it resets to 0 RPS. However, this lever, if I move it up, gives constant clutch, constant power signal to the clutch. So for as long as I hold down this button, it'll give throttle to the clutch at the level I tell it to. But how do I keep this boat going and the engine running without holding down this button or without using this key, which will send a constant signal to just keep turning over the engine? So if this was like a car, to start a car, you stick the key in, you turn it, and then you let the engine turn over a bit, and then you let the key go, and it turns back a little bit and stops turning over the engine, but the engine stays running. In this case, the engine stops running if we stop turning over the engine. If we stop just putting the constant signal. But if we do a constant signal, then it's just turning the engine over constantly and making this annoying starting noise over and over and over again. I guess I'll go back to the tutorial, because I'm not getting anywhere on my own. I will do this.
See this now?
Add fluid ports to the exhaust. Fluid port allows the pipe's contents to exit the system. If the exhaust isn't exiting, it won't start. That might be the issue. I mean, that seems very strange that you need fluid. Okay, I'm at the height. Okay. But, okay, I will give it a try. Because nothing else is working. Okay. Maybe? Okay, so that's air rather than fluid, but try that first. Nothing. Interesting. That might have done it. Okay, that seems to have done it. So the whole thing wasn't working because... Wow, that's a lot of exhaust. Okay, it's working. Thank you. That was... It's ridiculous, but it's working. Okay. Working boat. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Let's slow the throttle down to 55 a bit. Bring it back into the dock. Actually, you know what? I can just turn to workbench. Okay. All right, so that is a good start. Let's see if I can get it to go faster. So, Okay, let's do something stupid. Turn off the RPS limiter. I'm probably going to flip this boat immediately. Okay. Right. Throttle up. And... interestingly, that seems to make it go slower. Huh. More RPS means more heat generated equals big funny flame. Yeah, I suppose I might have just burned out the engine. Okay. So, back to, let's try instead like 35. Max power is 100%. On. See how that does. Throttle for engine. Now, regular throttle lever. No. It's burning out or something. Okay, back to 20? Was it 20 or was it 10? I think it was 20. Okay. Throttle up. It's 20. Okay. Now we have an engine, yeah, around 20. But that's not turning right now. Okay. It's running. Throttle up. Interesting. Now what have I done? Okay. Data. See, my original plan was that I would try to get a hydrofoil working, but I can barely even get a regular boat working. Clearly. Engaged clutch too fast, turn the throttle level sensitivity down. Okay. Sensitivity. Take that down to 20%. This is going to cost $7,000. Okay. Alright. Alright. Engine's running. At yes. Okay. What did I change? Why is this suddenly giving me trouble? Max the engine throttle. Max engine throttle, it just stops. Like, I can see the propellers turning very slowly. We max the clutch. I mean, That's what should tell the propellers to turn their fastest, isn't it? Yeah. You know, I really enjoyed this game back when it had a simple mode and I didn't have to worry about all this. Come on, come on. I will end this episode with a floating boat, with a working boat. Okay. What on earth did I change that's got this not working now? This is the same. This is the same. Simple times are so much easier. Yeah. Why did they get rid of simple mode? Hmm. Uh, More experiments. Okay. Alright, so this is all the way up. Start. Okay. But the propeller shouldn't be turning. Throttle up a little bit. Propellers aren't really turning at all right now. Throttle up to like 50. Are they colliding with each other? Is that the problem? We have some thrust now. It's just... Okay, maybe this can't go... The clutch on this can't go very fast? Okay. It's working. Okay. So, let's turn it to the workshop and do a little bit more experimentation. Too many propellers since the small engine doesn't have much torque? Possibly. Okay. So, throttle lever on. This can probably be a button rather than a throttle lever, I think. Okay, so engine's going. And if I move throttle lever all the way up, does it kill the engine? Kill things? Yes. Okay, very strange. Okay, so too many propellers, you think? Well, let's get rid of some propellers then. Let's keep bottom left, bottom outside corner then. Just want to block. Just a simple block. Block. Okay. Should still be connected. Maybe I need to add one of those gearboxes the tutorial was talking about. Okay. Throttle lever. Engine on. And you were correct. More propellers meant less thrust, apparently. Okay. So we now have, finally, a working boat. It's not a great boat. It doesn't hold a candle to the flounder. It is a working boat. Okay. World-class racing. And that wouldn't go that far. Okay. So, let's return it to the workbench. Let's put the finishing touches on it. And we'll take it on a mission. And then I think that'll be a good place to call this an episode. All right. Da, 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 da. Like that. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Inverse pyramid. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. There we go. No. No. I want you to be the other way around. There we go. And now, here. That works too. That works. Bum, bum, bum. And now I want a slope wedge, I guess. Okay. Da, da, da. Bum. Turn symmetry mode back on. That would be helpful, yes. Da, 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 da. Go. All right, so that's the front of that boat. And let's see. This can just be a couple blocks. You click and drag with pyramids that automatically place the pyramids needed. Huh. Didn't know that. Okay. Okay. Let's just have a bit of painting. Start with a just an all over gray. Yeah. Nice all over gray. I've accidentally changed the color of the indicator light. Good job, me. Okay. I don't even need that indicator light. I'm not using that key anymore. Wait a minute, what did I just get rid of? Just blocks, okay. Turn off symmetry mode for a moment. Delete this, delete that. And go back to dark gray. There we go. Now, let's go over to plane fill. Let's have that. But yeah, symmetry mode on again. Let's see. Bum bum. Oh, I forgot the bow. Okay. And place these. Um, yep. And like that. Okay. All right. Oh yes, and no, and the front. Okay. All right. Da, da, da. Change this back to dark gray. Let's have a couple, some white stripes, I think. And then black on the interior. High contrast stripes. Mostly for coolness sake, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum bum. Let's have another one. Bum. Bum bum. 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 Okay. Let's just have a drag down the center too. Again, just for purposes of coolness. I'm not sure if that'll actually be above the water, but yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This. All right. Looks okay. Looks okay. Let's go up to the mission thing. How do I accept missions? I can't remember. Also, I do not have a flashlight. Good job, me. Where do I accept missions? I do not remember. Is it up here at the... Oh, birds. Is it up here at my thing? Wardrobe. Model. Book. Don't want the book. Don't want the post-it. Don't want the pot. No. Not up here. I don't know if there are missions. My settings right now. Okay. Custom menu. Override time. I'm gonna just sleep and see if missions pop up. Okay. Yep, for bed. And sleep. Transport required. Destination village hospital. Okay. Mission. Go to the map. Do I go to? Where's the? Two passengers and their cargo. Do I actually need to accept the mission, or do I go and or just go over there? Okay. Apparently, a boat in distress has been reported. Oh, okay. That should probably be by my Oh, it expired. Too late. Okay. Two passengers and their cargo. So I'll go. There we go. They're markers. It's already accepted. Okay. Look at me run. Look at that running animation. Like a cartoon. Okay. So, let's, we're gonna need a couple passenger seats. Passenger seat. And it can be orange. Have up to 4 right now. And let's have ourselves a a cargo box. Just to make the cargo a bit more secure. All right. Well, actually, I would like to make these. Take the sensitivity up to like 30. Okay. See if that turns us a bit faster. Alright, so throttle lever all the way up, engine on, engine throttle on. Okay, that's workable. Okay, set waypoint. Alright, 7.4 kilometers. So, set the throttle to Let's see. Actually, maybe what I need is a bed. I think I need a bed on this thing, so I don't have to, so I can skip time. Okay. Bed. Not a medical bed, just a regular bed. Okay. And rotate. Comfy. Okay. And let's have light. A white light. We can have 2 white lights, in fact. All right. So, okay. And they need some electric. Okay. On. We get a fuel gauge. Fuel gauge. Fuel gauge. We probably label these. RPS. Okay. And then this is okay. This is engine start. Okay. And this is lights. Speed and engine throttle, and value should be between 0 and let's say 50. Okay, and a fuel gauge. Okay. Turn off symmetry. Fuel. No, I just want to gauge. In fact, let's have 2 of these, 1 for each tank, or 1 set of tanks. What's it called again? Dial. Dial. Okay. Okay, so hook that up to battery. Okay, and data. How do I set up a fuel gauge? Mechanics, specialist equipment, logic, displays, sensors, perhaps. Humidity, clock, compass, contact distance, physics flutter. Player sensor, radar, rain sensor, sonar, temperature probe, air liquid heat exchangers, fluid pumps, fluid pressure sensors. Maybe that's how we do it. Okay. Slice. Now then, I need to remember, first of all, where my things are. So if you already have a logic node. Oh, right. I forgot they were there. That's where I put them. Okay. On a fluid in the tank in liters. Okay. Amazingly, it's actually simple. Too simple. It's so simple that it confused me. It utterly and completely confused me. Okay. Now, when we're dealing with these tanks, how much do they hold? It does not really say. So I'm just going to Okay, and suddenly I can't highlight components. Spawn. Go back in. Okay. Oh, because I'm in the thing. Okay. So. Right tank. Minimum value is 0. Let's say, oh, I don't know. Let's assume 50 liters. 0 and 50. Just once we have the dials, we'll be able to see. Okay, the answer appears to be 183. So, Guess that's what we will standardize the dials to. 183. That's a lot of fuel in those tanks. 183. So. This is now full. Alright. Engine throttle all the way up. Engine start. Speed up. Alright. Now, waypoint 7.4 kilometers. Let's go into the bed. And, here we go. Leap. And, P, where are we? We have gotten that far. Sleep. Is this actually speeding up the boat or no? Mission expired! Okay, so sleeping does not speed up... It speeds up time, but doesn't speed up the boat. That's, right. Sleeping doesn't speed up physics. So, you just have to travel in real time? Is that... Oh, no. No. Okay. Driver's seat. Throttle down. I guess we will keep on sleeping until we get another mission. Hopefully, this one is closer. Okay. The transport required at the nuclear power plant. Okay. Wake. Okay. Out of bed. Lights. Nope. That's so far away. 5 passengers. I do not have 5 passenger seats. I guess I could add more passenger seats, but let's wait for something else. Okay, exit the map. F for bed. Next mission. Okay, mission expired. Okay. Vehicle requiring transport has been called in the ocean. Called... That's so far away. Am I supposed to actually... I think this is actually telling me to get the boat and take the boat to this dock, which I... No, this is not going to fly. Let's see. You know what? Let's just turn the engine throttle off. We're just spending fuel. Okay. Go to bed again, I guess. Let's give me a simple mission that I can do with my little boat. Just a little teeny tiny mission, please. Boat in distress has been reported with a transponder signal. Okay. That I might be able to do. Map, where is it? somewhere in that direction, and that's not that far away. Okay. Okay, I am, let's see. Let's take let's take this back to the workbench. Let's add some more seats, just in case. Seat. Here we go. Padded seat. Just in case we need more people. And if they're in distress, then maybe we should have, some medical gear. So, you don't have an SOS beacon locator? Oh, maybe I can add one. Okay. Beacon. Emergency beacon locator. Detects all transponder signals over great distances. Outputs the strongest signal strength detected. So, alright. Yep. Okay. Beacon, I guess. Now I can go here. I have no idea how to properly hook this up. Okay. Okay. So, first, power. Okay. So, this detects any transponder signals when active. And this emits a pulse with a frequency determined by the distance to the nearest transponder signal. Okay, so it can't tell me direction, but it can tell me distance. Let's have a indicator light. Work like a metal detector. Okay. Yeah, that can go, say, here. Paint this block in dark gray. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Alright. That looks stupid and ugly, but okay. Spawn! Apparently I dropped my binoculars. Oh, medical! I should have medical stuff. Okay. Boat in distress might need medical. So, clearly I should take that. Propulsion, specialist equipment. Have a fire extinguisher. Have some first aid kits. Flare gun ammo. Flashlight. Night vision binoculars. Oxygen mask. Radio signal locator. Equipment inventory. Radio. Remote control unit. Rope. Strobe light. Infrared strobe light. Underwater welding torch. Flare launcher. Fluid cannon. Okay. I think this will do it. So don't think we need symmetry for this. And you know what? That should just be facing. No. Okay. Like, do it like this. Stop that. Okay. That. And have plenty of first aid kits. Okay. And flashlight. In fact, we'll have 2 flashlights. Okay. We have stuff now. Let's go. Alright. Hopefully I can't see. My indicator light is whatever. Also, we're kind of low in the water. I'm not sure if I should be concerned about that. Alright. And, oh, that is a very wide area. Very wide area. Okay. It's probably going to take like 8.3 kilometers. Yeah, it's going to take like 15 minutes to get over there. 15 minutes to get back. Yeah, we've done, well, 300 meters. I guess that's not too bad. It's not great, but we're making some progress. But yeah, it's going to be like 10, 15 minutes before we get there. So, not sure what I'm supposed to do for chat in the meantime. Huh. Let's see. I guess I will check the Discord. See if there's anything else I need to note. There. My friend has discovered BP commercials and sending them to me. Ooh. Yeah. All right, 7 kilometers to go. Let's see. Teeny, tiny boat. All this work, 4.5 hours, and this boat is what I've got. Teeny tiny little boat. Waves or fish? Speed bomb. Okay, 6.2 kilometers. I wish I knew some sea shanties so I could sing them. But I don't. I have never really sea shantied. Alright, it's getting dark. Lights. Darkness, yes, just when I need to try to find a boat in distress. Watch me get there and it turns out to be like hugely on fire. Although, admittedly, we are in the search radius, so it could be anywhere within here. Getting anything from the indicator right now. Wish I knew what sort of range this thing had, or if, you know, it was working. Let's see. Don't see any boats. There's an island over that way. 5.3 kilometers to where we reach the center of the circle. Transponder signal detected. 5.2 kilometers. Zoom out, get a nice high vantage point. You hooked it up, but I'm sure you did. Yeah, I hooked it up. I don't know if I hooked it up right, but I did hook it up. And I don't really have a way to test, I don't think. Look at that exhaust. Diesel sucks. Getting foggy. Okay. 4.6 kilometers. Nothing on the horizon. It's getting kind of foggy. Okay, fish. Blame the mission failure on the dogs. I don't have any dogs present, but thing from the nothing from the transponder right now. .1 kilometers. Wait, 4.2 kilometers. I'm not going quite straight at it. I wish they could narrow it down a bit more than 1, 2, 3, 4, like 100 square kilometers. Let's see. Stormworks. Transponder range. Put to a buzzer. I suspect that this is just going to be a bunch of wandering around in the dark, accomplishing basically nothing. Is the signal directional? The indicators right now. I like it when water comes into my boat. Okay, you know what? This is not a good mission. I want to hurry up and I want to complete one mission and then wrap up the stream. I don't think I want it to be this mission because it's just yeah. Wait a minute, what's this? It ain't blinking. It was set up wrong. Well, it was hard enough to get the get just the boat working. I don't really want to have to. Yeah, whatever. I'll find another mission. Let somebody else deal with that. Mission to expired. Which mission was that? No, I can't. Well, what destination? Nuclear power plant. Something a bit more interesting than that, I think. Also, I should probably turn this off. Engine throttle down. I've used up like half my fuel. F. Just give me like a nice simple rescue, please. Like a rescue, but not a hard rescue, because this vehicle requiring transport. No, I do not have that capability. Road vehicle incident is reported without an exact location. I am a boat. I cannot deal with road vehicles. I'm sleeping with binoculars in my hand. Again. What's the range on this one? Well, that's close to 1 kilometer. It's way out there, though. That must be like 15 kilometers away. Boat has an emergency. I don't suppose I can teleport my boat there, can I? Do short-range teleport first. Make sure. See if it's doable. Just teleport here. Interesting. Okay. I was not in my boat, so I'm guessing that the answer to can I teleport with my boat is no. So like, yeah, definitely not. Yeah. For a game with such long travel times, I am amazed that it doesn't let you speed up time. There we go. Guess I will go back to bed. That mission's just too far away. Too far away. I remember now why I stopped playing this. Sleeping in the rain. Ended. Stop giving me road missions. Rescue 2 casualties at an old Arnold quarry to a hospital. Old Arnold quarry. All the way over there. Okay, let's see if I can get some more speed out of this boat, maybe. Okay. Yeah, back to the workbench with you. Everything's just, it's so far away. So, there's no power to the indicator. So, let's turn up, it's like double RPS. Spawn, let's see how fast this thing is now. Maybe if we can get it and travel faster, this will be much less painful. Throttle up. Engine on. Oh yeah, that's way better, I think. Well, marginally. More speed, gotta start playing with gearboxes. Okay. Alright then. Gearboxes. Gearbox 1 by 1. Reading water jets. I feel like that would require a whole new fluid system. Okay. Right. Symmetry. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alright. Power. Alright. And... Just 2 to 1, maybe? Maybe? Wait, is that ratio 2 input to 1 output or 2 output to 1 input? Well, we'll see. Probably not. I'm probably missing something. Give it a try. Yep. After we fall in the water. We drown into the boat. Okay. Alright. Come on. Alright. Engine throttle. Engine start. And... okay. That is indeed quite a bit nippier. Okay. Okay. Let's bring the boat back to the workbench. And spawn it and wait for another mission that's in reasonable range and that I can do. And that's not like a motor accident. In fact, if I go to the custom menu... no, if I go to the... put on editor? Locations, no. No, that's the editor. It's facing away from the engine, and the ratio is 2:1. Then the ratio is 2 turns the propeller to every 1 turn of the propeller. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Exit the editor. Custom menu. Reveal all the map. And unlock all the islands. Need to wrap this up. There we go. There's the entire map. So I can fast travel to closer islands if I need to. Even am I? Here? No. Am I? Somewhere. Okay. All right. Bed and sleep. Vehicle requiring transport. No. Give me something I can do. Something I can do. Aircraft has crashed with the transponder signal. Where has this aircraft crashed? Really? Okay. Aircraft has crashed. And that's gonna be like, this is gonna be like an area of 10, this is gonna be like a 10 square kilometer area. It could be on land. Oh hey, fuel location. Speaking of fuel. Okay, I'm full. Give me something else. Give me something I know is on land. Or on the sea, rather. Commanded. Vessel in trouble has been sighted with a transponder signal detected. Oh, that's such a big area, though. Alright, see you, warship destroyer. I'm gonna go here. And we'll see about this aircraft mission. See about this aircraft mission. Hello, you're a doctor. Okay, now then. Alright. And... oh boy, Arctic. Need my boat thing. Where? Where's the... going north-ish? Okay, so the airport goes in all directions. Ah! Facing... you go this way. Right, toward the waypoint I set. Obviously. That's where the ocean's gonna be. That where the... there's a pier there, so presumably that's where you make boats. Okay, so it's faster to... it's promising. Ow. Come on, there's gotta be a, garage around here somewhere, right? No? Where even is my boat? Crude oil. Let's start. Here? Ah. Okay. Workbenches do not show up on the map. Coast Guard outpost beginner. Is there... doesn't appear to be one on here. Custom menu. Unlock all islands. Well, this doesn't appear like it's gonna work either. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely remembering why I stopped playing this game. Okay, go back here. Come on. I'll insist on doing one mission. Wait, where even am I? Oh, this is not a. This is a completely different place. My boat even here? Where did I just teleport to? Wrong place, I'm pretty sure. Coast Guard outpost. Oh, it was the beginner Coast Guard outpost. Let's go here. Okay. Bed. Sleep. Yeah. Heal. Expired. Mission expired. Road incident. Plane has crashed. There has the plane crashed. All the way over there. Gotta be like 50 kilometers away. Because I unlocked the whole map. Okay.
You know what? Let's go back here to this point. Okay. On this, maybe we will have better luck in this save. Right? No, actually, I don't want the driver's seat. I want the bed. So, sleep. Actually, what missions are even active right now? Oh, no. Bed. Sleep. Come on. Oh no, another transponder signal. Well, it's in my general area at least. General area, but you know, it's kind of okay. Well, I'm here. Right? Okay. Seat. Am I here? Or no, I can't see my map location at this point. Ah! Okay, what if I go back to the main menu and then I just start a new game? Quit without saving. Okay. I was thinking that maybe this series would make a return now that I've sort of figured out how it works. But I'm beginning to realize why I stopped playing it in the first place. So, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. I'm not sure. Okay. Confirm. Right. I just want to finish one mission. I worked so hard on this boat. I just want to do one mission that this boat can actually do. Ah. Okay. Yeah, fine. Okay. Any missions available immediately? No. Sleep. Boat has an emergency without an exact known location. 20 kilometer. Okay, fine. I'm clearly not getting any other options. So I will go over there and just hope that my transponders detector is working this time. Okay. Create work. Create vehicle. Load this thing. Okay. Power. Okay, and let's have a buzzer as well as light. Okay, so power, and also input. Okay, spawn. Give it a try. really, really hope that it's actually working. That's a long... How even far away is that? 25 kilometers. Okay. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. We're not going 25 kilometers. It's, 25 kilometers with no time skip. No. Go to bed. Don't get struck by lightning. Do something else. Again. Where? Out close. 11 kilometers. Doable, I guess. Okay. Alright, 11.5 kilometers. And everybody's left chat, too. So there's nobody left to talk to. 11.3 kilometers. Okay. There's another island in the way. I think there's a bit of mainland in the way, in fact. Okay. Public domain sea shanties. Anti recordings. Okay. Here we go. Sea shanties from the Library of Congress. That should definitely be domain. Odysseus Rescue Edition. '30s. Alright. Give it a try. That's very quiet. What else we got? No, it's all too quiet. I can't even listen to sea shanties. James Madison Carper Collection. Maybe. And no, much progress we've made. 1 kilometer or so. And need to go around the mainland, annoyingly. Okay. Let's see. Stormworks. Skip time. Time acceleration. There's no way to accelerate time. Time. Time acceleration. No. Can't do it. 8.4 kilometers. I'm here. About to run into a peninsula. Okay. Da-da-da. That's the lighthouse. That's the lighthouse. Okay. Maybe I should reveal the map. Custom menu. Reveal the map. Unlock all routes. Try that. Okay. Body. Not a thing. Fast travel, but I need. Nope, that's almost as far away. Almost as far away. There is a base here, but there's no real advantage to going over there. Okay, just engine down. I'm gonna sleep again. Let's give me something closer, please. I'm just wasting my time at this point. Okay, another one. Where? That's even farther out, and it's an even thicker thing. No! Just fired. Vehicle's gone missing without an exact known location. Somewhere around there. There a terminal spy case. Isle of Donk. No base around there, so it'll take me forever. So no. Leave. Okay. Give it a few more minutes, and if I don't get something, I'm just gonna have to kind of call it. Okay. Odin distress has been recorded. Okay. This isn't that far away from where I am, and also it's near land, so that very much that cuts down on the area it could potentially be. So, okay, maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. All right, engine up, speed up, half fuel though. Alright. Look at all that diesel, all that pollution. Let's see. That is 3.3 kilometers. Of course, I can't go in a straight line. FPS is maxing around 16, unfortunately. Probably some mechanical issue that I'm having from designs in some way. Okay. 3.3. Admittedly, it's not 3.3 in a straight line. And it's gonna be like 10 to get all the way over there. Why is this map's gotta have to be so big? I started out with like 7 viewers. Now I have 2, because this just won't stop. It just won't stop. 8:42 p.m. Okay. 3.0 kilometers. I feel like this boat is not as fast as it was at the start of when I set out. Okay. I bet my boat's experiencing drag, too. So that's probably not helping. 2.6. Nothing on the transponder yet, if the transponder detector is even working correctly. Which is not remotely a guarantee. Okay. Well, big land mass. With a big bridge. You can do a lot of stuff in this game. All its faults, this game is extremely versatile. It's just really, really awkward. Alright. 2 kilometers. I wish I was better at boat building. And you could make a bit faster boat. But they would give you some missions that just aren't so far away. Alright, so while I'm waiting to do that... Okay. Check my work emails. Okay. Okay, so we're saying now Thursday, April 29th, which is next week. Looks like I have a dinner engagement during the time I would usually be streaming. So I think instead I will try to stream on next Tuesday. So the Thursday stream will move to Tuesday. And that will be another Buildy thing. Maybe Kerbal Space Program? I don't know if I want to do that yet. Or whether I want that to be like the end of the Vroomy Buildy month. Like, that feels like it should be That feels like it should cap off Vroomy Buildy month. So, I'll see if I can find another Buildy game that's sort of in this vein. What's my engine doing? RPS around 16.5. Almost out of fuel. Right, so even if I do get there, I'm not going to have enough fuel to get back, am I? Not remotely. So, that was Stormworks, Build and Rescue. A very, very flexible game that is just completely unapproachable. Maybe I'll take another crack at it in the future, but for now, I have pushed this as far as I can go. I've been going for 5 hours and 17 minutes, and I haven't been able to accomplish a single mission. My boat barely works, and it's just, yeah. Build, just build. Yeah. I don't want to just build. I want to do things with the things I build. Anyway. So, schedule then. Saturday at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next Arma 3 community stream. And then also Saturday at... Yep, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. Also Saturday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be RimWorld. Sunday at 3 p.m. Mountain Time, or maybe a little bit later if I end up starting later, will be Skyrim. And Tuesday at 3 p.m. Mountain Time will be the next Vroomy Buildy stream. No stream on Thursday, as I have a dinner date. So, as our boat just floats aimlessly, maybe giving out a vehicle in distress, location unknown signal, I will say thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!